Victor Mobile.
WA2VAM, Mobile 8.
Roger, good morning,
Yeah,
Bob.
the call sign is WA2
Victor, Whiskey X-Ray, 8 Victor Mobile.
And we're
My name is Greg, golf from the Echo Golf, and it's been a while, but I thought I'd check in now that I have a chance. Let's see, member number 8335, and it's a clear blue sky in Louisville, Kentucky, 52 degrees, 5-2. Not really summertime right at the moment, but going to be a nice day anyway, and then we're on our way to the Ham Club breakfast this morning, Tuesday morning. Back to you.
All right, and just to make sure I have this right, all of X-ray, Victor.
Roger, Roger.
And your ECARS number is 8335.
Roger, Roger.
And we have to get you in opening around Louisville, I think, over.
Yes, sir. That's what we're doing. Running to the other side of town.
All right, Greg. Well, you're right. It's been a little month. Good to hear from you. So far as well. Anything else for him?
Oh, your signal is starting out good, but way 40 meters is, I don't know how long it'll last. So anyway, have a good net, and thanks for letting me check in. Back to you with the X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November Bravo Delta.
Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Sierra Delta Lima. Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike.
Cloudy morning, about 69 degrees. I don't know if it's going to rain or not, but it may. Anyway, call is NA1S. And I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number 10099. And back to you.
All right, sir. Well, that ECARS number seems steady as a rock. And a lot of rust up. And thank you for checking in. We call as well up there. And anything else?
well for you, and you have a great day. NA1X will be clear.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. No big deal. Scott in Belchertown, where it is muggy. It's gray. There's a little bit of drizzle. And I tell you, the dew point's about 69. It is sticky. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to everybody. ECARS number 10509. You're coming in here about 5 dB over 5.9. Great signal. Good luck with the rest of the day. KC1NBD back to net control. No, sir. You just have a great day.
Bobby. Copy? Good morning, Bob. Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Jim in the Villages, and good morning to you. You're up and down. I hope you're copying me okay. It's currently 75 degrees down here, 75 under mostly sunny skies, mostly sunny. And we're expecting a high of about 92 later this afternoon with a possible shower. The ticket number 30246, 30246. Good morning to you, Bob, and back to you from W3GYM. Victor Charlie. Foxtrot, Sierra United Delta. India Victor Charlie. I think there's another station out there. Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Bob. You're sounding really good this morning. You're a good solid S9. Let me see here. We're 53 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario, and it looks like we're going to get more rain and thunderstorms, and it looks about the same for tomorrow. We can use the rain, but I think we've had enough now. It's been like 5 straight days of rain. I don't mind seeing a little bit of sunshine. Back to you, Bob. Over. You know what? You asked me yesterday. I forgot to check and see if those forest fires are still burning. I'm assuming they're not because I haven't heard anything on the news lately, but I'm going to look into it again. I forgot to do that yesterday. Over. All right. Well, I'll wait to report. Look at the fire. All right. Pneumonia check yet. Number 5. Nothing more, Bob. Thank you very much, and we'll talk again next week. Over. Charlie, Woodbridge, Ontario.
Bob. The call is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning there, Mr. Bob. Hope you're doing fine. We have a beautiful day. 52 degrees. It's sunny. Beautiful day. Yeah, we need more rain. We had a little bit of rain the other day, but nothing to write home about. Looking for a ham swap I got going Saturday. Gonna go there to have a good time. I'm not gonna buy anything because the wife won't like that high. Other than that, Bob, I'll copy.
Bob, I thank you for checking out. I heard more of what you said, but a little bit of QRS occurring down here at that time. I think you had your number 6. I hope all is well in St. City, Michigan. Now back to you, over.
Very good, Bob. Very good. Yeah, a little Kiara Mary this morning, but that's okay. I got a good copy of it. It says fly 455. You are copyable. Will you take care? Yeah, just going to go to a ham swap Saturday, but I'm not going to buy nothing. That's why I won't like that. Hi. So these God bless you. This is Rob Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Take it away, Bob. Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 8 Sierra Uniform Delta. Mike here in Edgerton, Ohio. A little bit of rain here this morning, which is well needed. Got some the other day, but we could sure use a lot more. No traffic or anything. Just wanted to say hello to everybody on frequency. The band's up and down between us. I'm just running 100 watts here, so glad you're hearing me. Back to you, WB8FUD. No, sir, nothing here. We'll just be kind of listening here. 73s, back to you, WB8FUD.
WB2 Foxtrot Quebec Lima.
Sierra. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Whiskey Delta Sierra. Whiskey Delta Sierra. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Whiskey Bravo 2 Foxtrot Quebec Lima. WB2 FQL. Okay, going good, Bob. A little QSB on the band this morning, QS Baker on the band, but we're copying most everybody. Rainy up here this morning, getting a few showers, well needed, but supposed to clear off, I guess, this afternoon. So that's the story here, Bob. And for HCI, WB2 FQL. Go ahead, Bob. QSL, that's correct. For life, Bob. Go ahead.
You're right. The QS this morning. Open close.
Roger. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Whiskey Delta Sierra. Over. Whiskey.
Whiskey Delta Sierra. This is what I heard. This is Bob.
Roger, Roger. Good morning to you, and you're a solid 5'8" up here in Massachusetts this morning, but apparently I'm not doing quite as well down to you. We're 60 degrees up here and raining at the moment, and I guess we're only going to add a couple of degrees to it today, and it's going to be a cloudy, rainy day. But I guess we need the rain as well as the sunshine, so yesterday we had the sunshine, today we got the rain. Over. QSL. No, that would be it, Bob. You have a great day, and God willing, we'll catch up with you again. KN1 WDS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor Alpha Mike, Mobile 4. Roger, Roger. Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor Alpha Mike, Mobile 4. On the Bluegrass Parkway in Kentucky. Yes, that is correct. Okay, name is Kevin, and we're on the Bluegrass Parkway in Kentucky. Yeah, Bluegrass Parkway, Kentucky. Lexington. VHF contest this past weekend. I'm sorry, what was that? Repeat.
All right, Pete, we think we've lost you there.
Yeah, this is Kevin. I'm going to bail out of here. We got some construction up ahead, so I'm signing off. WA2VAM, clear.
Victor Alpha 2, Victor Alpha Mike.
November 8, Sierra, Charlie, India, Mobile. Whiskey November 8, Sierra, Charlie, India, Mobile.
Recheck. Yeah, Bob, it's Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. I looked it up. Apparently the fires are still burning in northern Ontario and Quebec. They'll not get the rain that they were hoping for, and it's not, seems to be slowing down, but it's not really helping any. Over.
So, still burning, not quite enough rain up that way, and I guess the rain is at least most of the field.
Yeah, we're getting most of the rain down this end, but the northern part of Ontario, Quebec, it seems like it's not getting very much. But later on this day or maybe this evening, they're expecting more thunderstorms in that area, so it could spark some more fires. You know, I was hoping that with all this rain, it'll probably go away, but it hasn't. Over.
All right, well, thank you.
Oh, that's it, Bob. Thank you.
Alpha Golf 4, Victor November. Alpha Golf 4, Victor November.
W1AY.
Kilo Delta 0, Victor Mike November.
4 or 5 people calling you there, net control, and 9 FEB. Good Lord.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Yeah, hey, good morning. Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. The name is Chris in New Hampshire. It's very early, getting the first cup of coffee down. Kind of an overcast, gray day today. Looks like it's going to be more of the rain and overcast up here. Been kind of a cool start to the summer. We need the water, so nothing to complain about. I just heard that it wasn't super exciting for you here, so I figure I'd give you one for the list. So you're coming in good and solid up here to southern New Hampshire. So back to you, KC2RGW. Yep, that's it. I have a hard time remembering all those numbers, but that's the one, KC2RGW. No, sir, 7-3. Thanks for taking a net. KC2RGW. Have a good day.
Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Negative, negative. Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Doing very well, doing very well. Trying to stay dry. It's raining up here in Scarborough. But you sounded good. Good signal coming into Scarborough on my 7300 this morning. I just come on frequency and I heard you, so I thought I'd call in. Negative, negative. I'm going to switch frequency. Thank you for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Test 1, 2, W7, ABM. Test 1, 2.
Over.
November.
John. Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo, mobile. KE8GLB mobile.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec, 8148 on the roster.
Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, 8142, Larry, and
Yeah, QSL, a little bit of QSB, but otherwise you're 5.9 plus here in Salem today. In bright blue sky, so we'll see what happens. I think it's 52 degrees here. Go ahead. No, not really. Wanted to get in, say good morning to you, let you know I'm here listening, and I'll let you carry on. I'll ride with you here. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Yeah, good morning, Bob, and to ZGN, and, well, it's, overcast, foggy, rainy, 62 degrees. We've had, 1 inches of liquid precip. And we probably should clear off here in a little bit. The rain is basically stopped right now. And we're only going to get up to around 69 today. We hit 83 yesterday, and that's about it. You have a great day. And to ZGN, 7-3. November 9, Romeo India Victor. Oh, I'm doing fine here, Bob. Hope you're having a good morning there. N9RIV in Danville, Illinois, where we have 58 degrees, 58 degrees. We're going to 78 degrees, and my forecast says we have a 70% chance of some light rain this morning. And I don't know what it's going to do after that, but I do need to mow the yard.
Well, you can be sure that if you try to mow, you'll get that rain. I have needed much rain of recent. Periodically, you get this little sprinkle about it. You got anything else for that?
Nope, can't think of anything. If I get the yard mowed, I'll let you know next time. N9RIV, back to you. Have a good day. 7-3.
All right. This is Aaron. Take care of this, Bill. Excellent. Good night, Romeo India Victor. We were November 4th.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Uniform Bravo. How is everything up there in Glenshaw, pal?
Well, with this crazy 40-meter band, it's kind of weird here with a lot of QSB. I tell you, never heard it like this before. Anyway, 55 degrees going to 69. Not all that bad. ECARS number 30268. Going to get some rain later on this evening and probably for the next couple of days, and that's okay. We kind of need it. Maybe I could mow my lawn before the rain comes. That would be a good idea. How you been, Bob? Go ahead. Okay, very, very good. Well, we won't hold it because, you don't know, this band has been so unpredictable lately. 7-3, thanks for being there. Really appreciate everything that you do and have done for ECARS. You take care. Have a great day. K3YUB, I'll be clear.
November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for
Lima Delta Bravo. Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Here's another call.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
That was Charlie. Juliet uniform.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Bob, where we got 57 degrees. After an overnight low of 44, we got a barometer rising a whisper at 29.11. 96% humidity, clear blue skies, no wind, no precipitation overnight. It's going to be a beautiful day, Bob. How's things down in Newport News this morning? Over.
The evidence is it's going to be a very pretty day out here.
Oh, nothing much this morning, Bob. We're just getting the day going. I'm getting the first cup of coffee down me, and the band sounds like it's in fairly decent shape, so you should be getting some contacts there. But anyway, I want to say hello to Charlie out there in Avis. You're sounding good as well, Charlie. And I'll let you get him in the log there, Bob. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Hey, Jim. Good morning to you. Okay, Bob is Charlie out in Pennsylvania. What do we got? 57 degrees, cloudy, foggy, the whole kite picking 9 yards. They say it's going to be sunny here today. And we had some rain yesterday, about dang kite picking time. My ticket to ride the trolley bus is, 30026, lifetime member. Thanks, Bob, for getting me in there. You sound good over here, but not too long of a signal, but you're making it pretty good. KA3YJU, we're clear. God bless.
Charlie, you have a great day. Thank you for the Charlie is this is November 4, Hotel Charlie India, and
K2ORS. Sierra, K2, Oscar Radio Sierra, Warren in Lovell, Western Maine, over.
Warren, good to hear from you. To Oscar Romeo Sierra and Lovell, Maine. Oh, I'm sorry. Different location. He is way out to Massachusetts. Is that right?
That's the other QTH. That's the other QTH is Wayland. We are at the Lovell, Maine, in the mountains here, right along the White Mountains, looking over the New Hampshire White Mountains on the border of New Hampshire. So we're at the other QTH, where it is 62 degrees and raining. Over. Yeah, sorry, I think I doubled a little bit. Yeah, very good. Yes, I check in somewhat irregularly on ECARS, but we're at the other QTH. We're up in the White Mountains on the border of New Hampshire, looking right at Mount Washington. But it is, when it's clear, of course, it's 62 degrees and raining, and supposed to rain from now until next Monday. So that's the story. Anyway, no traffic. Thank you for running the net. N4HCI, K2ORS.
Warren, thanks for the check-in. Hope to hear from you again. I'll be back at the meeting next Monday. Clear 302, Oscar Romeo Sierra, Warren, and Lovell, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Check-in. Call now. Over.
This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. Yes, this is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu it is. John, how are you doing?
Very good, very good. For a rainy day, nothing to complain over.
Well, hi, Charlie. John, we did last time we spoke was 2 years ago in 1 month. 25 months ago. Show you still this field of the ball,
Yes, sir. I'm still there. You know, I'm very faithful to my hometown and my wife. H.I. QSL. So you're having a good day, my friend. Your call sign is N4, and I got hotel, but I missed the last 2 letters. Yeah, I'm just looking for your call sign. I got November 4 hotel, and I'm missing the last 2 letters.
My Hotel Charlie Italy. Is
QSL. I'm still in Laval, my friend. Have a great day. My best 7-3. Stay safe and enjoy yourself on the net.
Have a great day up there, Jacques. Thank you for the check. Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo 2, one kind of wheels on the ball. And that's the best. He is 102 Hotel Charlie Italy.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine and can't stay long. I just wanted to let you know you're about an S9, S8 here. The band is lousy from my end. I hope you're copying me okay. Over.
I heard you rather well, actually. The band USB is particularly high, and most signals aren't very strong to start with. But then if you're checked in as number 24 this morning, anything else?
No, it's not raining here right now, but we understand we might get a few more rain showers later on this afternoon. I'll say 73s to everyone, and it sounds like you're handling everything like you usually do there. I wish I could help you out. AE2EE, back to net.
Dennis, have a great day, and thank you for checking. Alpha Echo 2, Echo. Dennis is in Batavia, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for checking. Any station.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike.
Hotel Charlie India, WB8JFU.
Zulu Alpha Zulu. We'll go with Bravo Delta India first. And come on back to give you the same call sign. Over. Bravo Delta India.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4HCI. WA4 and VA. Good morning from Inverness, Florida, Bob. Wally, located in sunny West Coast. The state of Florida is 78 degrees this morning, going up to a high of probably 91 or 92 today. I don't think there's any rain in the forecast, so we could probably use a bit more. And days if we have any precipitation whatsoever. ECARS number 4001, 40,001. Bob, back to you. M4HCI, WA4 is VAG. No, that's fine, Bob. Have a good day up your way. M4HCI, WA4 is what is it?
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike.
WB8JFU.
Bravo Alpha Mike. There's another station out there. We can give you a call. Over.
Yes, Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike. Over.
Uniform.
You got Bravo Alpha Mike. Which means the other station gives you your call sign. Over.
Whiskey Baker 8.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike. Over.
Bravo Alpha Mike. Get another call sign. So whiskey something give me your call sign. Over.
Whiskey Baker 8. Juliet Foxtrot Uniform.
over.
Yes, it's Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike. Yes, it's correct, and this is Northfield, New Jersey, and we're having a beautiful sunny day. It's about 64 degrees. Over.
South of you, I think. You must be up in North Jersey, over.
You're not coming in clearly. Over.
And Northfield, northern New Jersey, over. All right, Laura, I think we have a connection, but you are number 26. Over.
That's it. I'm going for my extra on Saturday. Wish me luck. Over.
Yep. Good luck. Hope to hear about your
Thank you. 73.
Bravo Alpha Mike. Laura out of North Bay, Jersey. Next up was Whiskey something. Julian Foxtrot uniform, I think it's Whiskey Delta. Foxtrot uniform. Okay, over.
It's Whiskey Baker 8, Juliet Foxtrot uniform, Bob.
Whiskey Mike, is that right? Mike, over.
Bravo.
Bravo, Foxtrot uniform. This Raleigh, over.
Roger, I go by Wayne. My name is Wallace Wayne. I'm located in southeastern Ohio, about 60 miles south of the capital, Columbus. The temperature here is 52 degrees, headed for the 70s later this afternoon, and some possible rain this afternoon. I hope so, anyway. So N4HCI, WB8JF2U. Back to you, Bob.
Wally, very happy to meet you. As you figured out, my name is Bob. My QPH is Newport News, Virginia. On the call sign before Hotel 78. Next Monday. Hope to hear from you then. You have a great day. I'll send it back to you for your flight. Over.
Roger, Bob. Roger, Bob. All that information is correct. It's been my pleasure. I hope to talk to you next Monday also. So have a wonderful and blessed day. N4HCI, WB8JFU. Back to you.
Take care, Wally. Bravo and Julian Foxtrot uniform. Wally is Nelsonville, Ohio. This is November 4. Charlie, check in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in to any station. Call now.
Yeah, this is KE2, Alpha Mike Charlie.
Alpha Mike Charlie. Did I get that right? Over.
Yes, you did.
Can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Mike Charlie.
Charlie,
Yep, I'm calling from Dutchess County in New York.
Bravo Victor.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Foxtrot, Golf November. Come on back, Leroy, over.
Good morning, Bob. And how is the weather out there?
Leroy, it's a really weak demand today. Just barely hearing you. What's up with you this morning? Field, over.
We have 72 degrees this morning and a little bit of blue sky. And you're about a 5'7", Bob, over.
Well, my temperature is 6 or 7, going up to about 10 degrees today. Anything else for me, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. Just thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Over.
Take care. It's November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. That's Leroy out of West Sheffield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I'm looking for check-in. Station. Call now. Over.
Bravo Victor.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
I got a Golf Lima Yankee. Come on back, Pat. Over.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee. Morning, Bob. Just turned the radio on. Wanted to say good morning. It's 59 degrees here in Lockport, and I can see the clouds. The smoke has moved on for the time being. Back to you.
Well, Pat, great hearing from you. I guess we have spoken about it, To be able to hear you today is something of a success. So many of the signals are completely weak. I have your source number 609 or 8 USF.
Good to hear you. You're giving me a 5'7". No trouble copying you at all. Back to you.
And you are up to a 5'8", but take care there, Pat, that I think you would check in. We're clear. Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee. This is in Lockport, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Bravo Victor.
Bravo Victor. Could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Oh, you sure can. The call is Kilowatt Echo number 2. Bravo Victor. Name is Rick. We're located in Penn Yan, New York. Over.
Kilo Echo 2. Bravo Victor. How are you doing? And is it, you say Richard or Rick? Over.
I like Rick or Dear Occupant. Those two work good. Over.
Well, Richard shall be, and Penn New York. With you, sir.
Well, we're good. We have 58 degrees. We did get a little rain the other day. Still too wet to bring out the mower, but we need the rain. Everybody needs the rain, and we're happy to have the... we still have Canadian nickels, but the Canadian smoke is gone. Over.
Well, Rick, the QC at the end here was horrible. You really weakened almost beyond belief. You went 60 in and number 30 on today's list. Anything else for now?
No, but just wanted to stop in and say howdy, and hope the band gets a little better. It's been crappy last couple days, not been very good. We'll let you go, Bob. Thank you.
Rick, have a great day, and thank you for the check-in. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Victor Rich is in New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. We got about 3 minutes to go. Any station, call now. Over. Check that. Call now.
How copy, Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee X-ray. Over.
Yep. 4 Yankee X-ray. Get the whole prefix. Over.
Roger that. This is Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee X-ray, KO4YX, Steve in Ormond Beach, just checking in to say hi. Over.
Well, I thank you for pulling me on the north side. Mr. 4 Yankee X-ray. Steve, I sure you out of Ormond Beach. You're still there. Over.
Roger that. Still sitting here in sunny Ormond Beach where, at least from my window, it's a clear blue sky, no clouds anywhere, not much, if any, wind at all, and my thermometer says 80 degrees already. Over.
All right, Steve. Well, you checked in at number 31 this morning. Anything else for me?
No, nothing for that. Just thought I'd drop in and say hi. You got a good signal down here, and figured I'd just see if I could raise you. You guys have a good net, and I'll be copying the mail. This is KO4YX 73.
Well, I won't say I'm copying you well, but I am copying you just a little bit of a lean forward in the chair time. We'll say this, Kilo on 4 Yankee X-ray, Steve out of Ormond, Florida. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie India. Standing station. Oh, now, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Mike Charlie. Back on.
anybody around for ECARS? This is N1XY. K3 Papa Golf, K3 Papa Golf, are you there, Paul? N1XY.
Is this frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? This is Whiskey Quebec 0 X-ray. Is frequency in use? Whiskey Quebec 0 X-ray.
Frequencies in use.
Is this frequency in use, over?
Frequencies in use.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about that.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. And do we have any check-ins?
Kilo November 3, Quebec, in the Palmetto State.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
KN3QM1FGN. Who are the others?
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
NJ2US. Anybody else? KN3Q, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, sir. Band's kind of crappy this morning, but hello from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Roger?
59 Ronaldo, 30621, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there. And any traffic today, sir?
No traffic, man. I know you want to get along with it. So, hey, before the band dies, 7-3 from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Thanks, Ronaldo. Have a great day. Looks like a nice day here at the Jersey Shore. It's already 68 degrees, sunshine, so we're doing good. Take care. KN3Q, NJ2US. Next up, November 1, Fox Golf November. November 1, Fox Golf November.
I have my mouth full of cherry pie, over.
Okay. Anything for the net today, Leroy?
Nothing for the net, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up there. You have a great day, okay?
Okay, and you're 5'9" today, 1814, lifetime member. Thanks, Leroy. Enjoy your cherry pie. M1FGN, NJ2US. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Welcome.
Hey, it's good to be welcomed. ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful blue sky morning. No rain is predicted for several days. Currently 63 degrees. And the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. 4260, good 5'9" signal. I'm not quite sure what the band is doing, but your signal is great here. No problem. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Have a great day, sir. ND4MR, NJ2US. Any mobiles? Any mobiles on ECARS? Any check-ins? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
K2ZVL.
K2ZVL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Excuse me. Pretty good morning here in Indian Lake. We got about 0.36 inches of rain last night. Good steady rain all night, so that was good. Soaked things up pretty good up here, but we still need a little more. 57 degrees, overcast. How are you doing this morning?
Yeah, doing good, Van. Everything's fine down here. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 20547. Appreciate the check-in. You got anything else you want to spread on the record here?
Nah, that'll do it. Just wanted to say good morning. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
73, Van. Take care. K2ZVL and J2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS? All right. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Any check-ins? ECARS on 7255, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody wishing to check in, call now. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We have a... you can check out the live stream, NJ2US.net. It's 2 live streams on there. There's a YouTube video, which is great. You can rewind that one, but the latency is long. It's about 4 or 5 seconds, sometimes shorter. And then there's a low latency, ultra low latency stream coming from an Apache radio with Thetis software. That latency is less than a half a second. Any check-ins? Check-ins for ECARS. Call NJ2US.
Yeah, Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile.
Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile, go ahead.
Yep, just thought I'd check in real quick. Not much going on here. Name's Terry, Hoby, New York. And just getting ready to go to breakfast.
Hey, great, Terry. Thanks for checking in. Hey, can you do a quick antenna check for me? Because you're mobile. I just want to see what the impact is for you. Maybe just what you hear on your ear. I mean, if you can see your meter, that's great, but don't stretch. Just want to see if you can hear the difference between these 2 antennas. So this is antenna number 1, and this is antenna number 2. Wonder if you can hear a difference between antenna 1 and 2. This is antenna number 2. I'll go back to 1. And this is back on antenna 1, Terry. Can you hear any difference up there?
Nope, you sound exactly the same up there. I can't tell any difference whatsoever.
Okay, very good. Thank you. 21166, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there. And anything else the net could do for you today, Terry?
Nope, just have a great day yourselves, and I plan on having a good one here. So you take care and 7-3.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your day. Safe travels. K2 Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins? East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service meets every day on 7255. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. We have yearly and lifetime memberships. All proceeds memberships go to support our grants and scholarships program. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Good morning, Jeff. November 1 Delta Hotel.
November 1 Delta Hotel, Dan 59+.
Yeah, real good, Jeff. Yeah, you're also 59+ as always, and got a rainy day up here in Middleborough, Massachusetts. But just thought I'd give you a call. It looks like the bands, both 75 and 40, are really quiet. Signals are not getting through very well. So, anyway, great to hear you. NJ2US and 1DH.
Hey, great, Dan. Thank you so much. 10206 lifetime member. Can you take a peek at your meter comparing 2 antennas? This is antenna 1, and this is antenna number 2. Antenna number 2, I wonder if you see a difference. I'll go back to number 1. Here I am back on the first antenna, antenna number 1. Dan, what does it look like up there in Massachusetts?
Well, I'll tell you what, it's almost a dead match. You're running like 5 over S9 plus 5 on the first antenna, and it did on the second antenna sound just a little bit stronger, and it was showing about plus 10. So I don't know. I guess we can conclude that the antenna 2 is about 5 dB more gain. Over.
Okay, very interesting. Very good, very good. Thank you so much for that. This is antenna number 1, and here's antenna number 2. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate the help.
Yeah, that time, of course, band conditions change a little bit, but when you do the antenna switch real quick like that, it was obvious to see that there's somewhere between a 5 and 10 dB gain on the antenna 2. So they both are doing super duper, but antenna 2 is a little bit stronger.
Okay, very good. Thanks. The antenna 2 is a 160-meter end fed, not as high as antenna number 1, which is an 80-meter end fed. It's up about 70 feet, and the second antenna, which is a 160-meter end fed, is only up about 50 feet and going through some trees. So just goes to show you. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate the help. N1DH, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
November 8, Echo Mike Alpha.
Hey, Jeff, N8 EMA. Good to hear you, brother. How's it going?
It's going good. It's supposed to get really, really hot here today. They're saying heat indices of up to 105, so I'm getting ready to go out and get my hair cut real quick.
Awesome. Hey, it'd be a good check for you in Florida on the long skip here. This is antenna number 2. I'll go over to 1. Here's antenna number 1, antenna number 1. Can you see a difference down there in Florida?
Truthfully, no difference at all. If you wouldn't have said anything, I wouldn't even known you switched.
Fascinating. All right, Jeff, thanks so much. Enjoy your day. I guess it just proves you got to make big changes to your antenna system for people to really see differences. 8324 lifetime member, and have fun today. Hey, stay cool.
We will try. We'll talk to you again.
Thanks, Chief. See you later. N8 EMA, November Juliet 2 Uniform Series, Coast Damage Radio Service. Any check-ins?
Radio London Pacific.
Okay, big pile. Let me just grab the one I heard. We'll go out and get the rest. I don't hold these long. Romeo Lima Sierra. Somebody ending Sierra.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
M1 MJS. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Yeah, last transmission there, you were S9 on 2 and about a S7 on 1, over.
All right, so this antenna ends up being a little stronger, which is really amazing. I mean, the first antenna is it's up about 70 feet in the clear, and this antenna is literally going through a bunch of trees at around 50 feet, although it is a 160-meter antenna. So maybe it's got some fatter lobes on 40 meters. Interesting stuff. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate that report.
Yeah, QSL. Which one? Are you on 1 now?
This is antenna number 2, and then here's antenna number 1, antenna number 1.
Okay, yeah, 2 was a S9 on the peak, and this one here was about a 5.6 on the peak.
That's crazy. All right, well, thank you very much. And the SWR on this second antenna is like 2.5 to 1, because I can't. When you cut it for 160 meters, it's hard to find a good match between those two bands. They don't line up harmonically very, very nicely. So, but yet it must have some pretty good lobes off of it. Matt, appreciate the help.
Yeah, QSL, and of course, band conditions, and if the antenna is wet or dry, as I see here on my only antenna, makes all the difference there. It works better when it's dry. Anyway, Chef 73s and 1MJS back to NJ2US.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. Have a great day. And we'll chat soon. I just have to find some time to carve out. I'm pretty busy here. M1MJS, NJ2US. Any other check-ins? Any other check-ins for ECARS? The last call there was quite a pile-up, but then nobody ever comes back the second time. I just don't understand that. But if you'd like to check in, you don't need any numbers here. Everybody's welcome. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, ECARS.
WA1 Radio London Pacific. Papa, Bravo, Kilowatt Mobile.
All right, there was, again, a big pile-up. Thanks for that. I did hear Alpha Bravo 4, but let me grab this mobile real quick, please. Papa Bravo, Kilo Mobile.
Yes, Kilowatt, Delta 2, Papa, Bravo, Kilowatt. John here in northeastern New York. Today, our TTH is the shore of Lake Champlain, Port Douglas, New York.
All right, John, very good. Are you in motion now?
No, we're parked. We're at the Port Douglas boat launch.
Okay, thanks, John. Appreciate it. You're 5 and 7, 57. Any traffic?
5 and 9, as always. Fantastic job. Thanks for being there. 76.
Thanks, John. Take care. KD2 Papa Bravo Kilo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, Alpha Bravo 4.
Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Good morning, Jeff. This is Glenn. Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, and I was listening to your antenna check there. And boy, this is useless. One of them was a 3, one of them was a 7, but I don't know what the number was, Roger.
All right, well, this is antenna number 2. Glenn, thanks for that. Antenna number 2. Let me switch over to the other one. And this is antenna number 1. Antenna number 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and antenna number 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Antenna number 1 is an S9, antenna 2 is a S7.
There you go. Boy, distance, azimuth, conditions, I could just probably randomly select between the two, and people will hear me 50% better half the time. Thanks, Glenn.
Yeah, Roger. By the way, I switched over on my bad antenna for you, too, and to get you the weakest signal report I could, for the greatest comparison. So you're doing a great job. I didn't want you to go at it. So have a great day. AB4JY.
Yeah, you bet. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, the loop is temporarily down. I decided to take it down and redo it completely. I counted about 16 splices in that loop, and it just gets weaker and weaker every time I splice it. So the failure rate on that loop antenna is pretty high. It's 600 feet of copper wire to keep suspended up there is a lot of work. It's a great performing antenna, but man, it's a nightmare to keep going. So I decided to put all fresh copper wire up there and some design changes to kind of reduce the maintenance. I got to fix that thing 5, 6, 7 times a year. Thanks, Glenn. 40044, lifetime member, Bedford, Virginia. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Clear with AB4. JY. NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins? Let's see what that pile-up looks like again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Radio London Pacific.
WA1, Romeo Lima Papa. Go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a signal report. Also, you're varying up and down by about 15 to 20 dB in the past 5 or 6 minutes. The difference between your two antennas is about 6 to 7 dB.
And I'm sorry, the phone quickly rang while you were saying that. Which one has the 6 to 7 dB advantage?
Yeah, antenna 1 has an advantage over antenna 2 in my direction.
Well, that's fantastic, Brian. Thank you so much. So just to confirm that, this is antenna number 2, and the one I'm going to switch to will supposedly have the advantage. And here it is, antenna number 1, and this is the one you say has a slight advantage.
Yeah, it appears to be about 5 to 6 dB.
That's great. Thanks, Brian. Some of this makes sense, some of it just doesn't make any sense at all, but that's very helpful. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member, 10496. Brian's in Nashua, New Hampshire. 73. Brian, take care.
Have a good day. WA1RLT clear.
Alrighty. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
K1T with honey.
Hello, Tom. K1T with honey. Go ahead. You're 5-5.
Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, you're almost exactly the same on both antennas here. Yesterday, when you were running a check, I didn't get a chance to get in there, but the first antenna was better. The first NSAT halfway was much better than the second one. But out in New York, it was like reverse, I think. There were a couple of places. It was just very interesting, as it shows. And you have to be frustrated too with the QSB. Whenever I make antenna changes, it seems to take a month before I can get a feel for what's going on now, because the propagation just changes constantly. And then you get into which antenna is better most of the time with this oddball propagation. But carry on. You've got a good signal in here this morning. K1T with honey.
Okay, very good, Tom. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, that's why I really dislike making antenna changes unless I can have at least one other antenna to compare against, kind of a standard, right? Because otherwise, if you're just taking antennas up, pulling it down, putting another one up, you're never going to know which one was the best antenna. That's almost impossible. It really is. Unless you're replacing an NVIS antenna at 5 feet with a double bazooka at 150 feet. Then you kind of know. Thanks, Tom.
True. Yeah. The only change that I've got on this off-center set dipole is I want to get the initial side that comes out of the tool shed to go up into the tree next to the shed, so that it pulls it from 8 feet straight up to, say, 25, 30 feet, then over to the pine tree. But I tried that, couldn't find, because of all the vegetation, I couldn't find the weight on the other side of the tree. I got the limb I want, but I had to give up on it when I couldn't find the far end, which was a pretty strange reason. But hey, eventually the fall will come, the leaves will go away, and I'll be able to get that problem Keep it on it.
Yeah, Tom, good luck with the project, and yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it. This is the time of the year where I do most of my work close in to the shack. I usually spend a lot of time maintaining those beverages and low noise antennas out in the woods, but they're hard to get to. Well, they're easy to get to, but I always come out with 30,000 ticks and 5 million chiggers all over me, so I hate the cleanup I have to do after going into there. I mean, you have to strip down, get in the shower, scrub off, because the ticks are too bad. You can see them, pull them off, but them damn chiggers, man, and they come on in the thousands, Tom. So, and my woods are full of them. Take care, Tom. K1 TWH NJ2US. Any other check-ins? All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins for ECARS? All right, I have a 2 Alpha in there. I'll see if I can pull you around. I couldn't get to the antenna switches quick enough to find the best wire for you. The 2 Alpha, try it again.
Uniform Juliet Portable, QRC.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Uniform Juliet. Sounds like you found the antenna switch or you kicked the power up a couple watts. Mike, what are you running there?
Code is 2110B. No, the tuner and I'm running a field deployed antenna. I think on the first go-around, the tuner didn't have the match. When it keyed up and it got a little more audio, the tuner came right in. How copy now of it?
Yeah, it's a lot better. You're 4 and 5, perfectly readable with little difficulty, and about halfway up a signal strength relative meter. So not too bad with the proper match. Okay, Mike, yeah, not a budget for long transmissions there. You did take a fade towards the end, so I missed the middle, but then towards the end you came right back up out of my noise floor. What'd you say, 35 watts? 5 watts.
25 on the man pack.
Okay, 25 watts on an end fed. Thanks, Mike. Very good. All right, well, safe travels, and tell me the model of the rig again. Is it Codan?
Codan 2110B.
Yeah, 2110 Victor Codan. All right, very good. Pretty familiar with the radios. Not so much the model numbers and whatnot, but familiar with what they make. All right, very cool, Mike. 73. Take care. Alrighty, any other check-ins for ECARS?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Hello, Jerry.
Good morning, Jeff.
What do you got? You all right there, Jerry?
It's NJ2US. Boy, a lot of deep fade this morning. I'm just heading into Plattsburgh. Rain and 62 here right now, over.
All right, well, good. Let me check antennas then. So here I am on antenna 1, and this is antenna 2. Am I better on 2? No, evidently not. All right, Jerry, we'll let you go. Evidently, I hear you Q5. You're Q5. 73, Jerry.
73, Jeff. You did come up a little bit, but very bad fade this morning. And NJ2US, 73.
73, Jerry. And take care. Safe travels. NJ2US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Yeah, go ahead, Rob.
Good morning, NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. How copy, Jeff? Band is not good today. Over.
You're Q5. I hear you just fine, Rob.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, you came up. You're Q5 yourself. Having a good day. Getting ready to go to the foot doctor. The foot's coming along really good. Looking forward to the swap. We have a swap coming up on Saturday. The wife's going to take me over there. I'm going to try to get rid of some stuff. But not my heat kit. Hi. Okay, Doug, thank you for picking me up. So good luck on getting more seconds this morning. So with that, you take care. God bless your brother. 8453 Lifetime. Take care, Jeff.
Solid copy, Rob. Everything sounded good. Have fun at the swap and enjoy yourself. It really is a lot of fun. So be careful and good luck at the foot doctor. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
Morning, Jeff. This is Dennis up here in New Hampshire. Just going to say good morning and get out of your way. You take care, and we'll catch them up later. Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Take care, Jeff.
All right, very good. Hey, Dennis, quick check on antennas. Take a quick peek at the meter. If you can see the difference, great. If not, don't worry. So this is antenna number 1. And here's antenna number 2, and I'll go back to antenna number 1. Here I am back on antenna number 1. Could you see a difference in Chichester?
They're almost exactly the same. Really, no difference at all.
Okay, Dennis, great. Thank you so much for that. Lifetime member 10402. Have a great day. I appreciate you checking. Clear at K1NMF, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Bravo, Juliet Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, I got Hotel Kilo Oscar, but first up, stand by Jeff, but first up is Joe, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, 10405 on the roster. It looks like it's raining here in New Hampshire, right?
We had a drizzle yesterday, nowhere near enough to put a dent in the deficit we have on rain. It's just a couple spotty showers and everything's cleared out. We got the sun back again, but it's very dry down here. Joe, good luck. I hope you're not too dry up there.
No, probably not, and certainly not after this. We got about a half an inch. Look, it's going to keep me from fishing today. And my signal just dropped. Take care, Jeff. We'll talk to you later. 7-3. KC1BJJ. Thanks for hearing me.
You bet, Joe. You're Q5 here. 10405, lifetime member, Manchester, New Hampshire. Clear with KC1BJG. November 8 Hotel, Kilo Oscar.
Good morning, Jeff. Hope everybody's doing okay today. November 8 Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar, 8271. Central Ohio, actually in the shack this morning, Jeffrey, and 8HKO.
Yeah, that is unusual. Is that the same mobile rig you carried inside, or what do you have in the shack?
No, this is IC718 on an inverted V, about 40 feet.
That's doing a great job, Jeff. 8271, 59 plus. Anything else?
Nope, no traffic. Everybody have a good week. N8HKO.
Take care, Jeff. 73, N8HKO, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Charlie Romeo Uniform.
Charlie Romeo Uniform. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Bill, Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform. I'm about 20 miles east of Toronto in Whitby, Whiskey Hotel, India Tango Bravo Yankee, where the skies are pretty much clear. No smoke from the forest fires drifting through here at the moment, fortunately. And the temperature is going to be going up to the mid-70s Fahrenheit today there. But as I say, there's no wind. I'm looking out at my pine trees. There's nothing moving. So nice to get in here. And as I say, I also have to see a foot doctor at 2 o'clock this afternoon. The regular appointment, 2 o'clock this afternoon for trim and treatment over.
Well, go look at the doctor, Bill, and hopefully everything goes well and you get to enjoy the rest of your day. In the meantime, it's a 5-9 signal from Whitby in Ontario down into Cape May in South Jersey. Bill, have a great day.
Thank you very much, and back to that.
Clear with Victor Echo 3, Charlie Radio Uniform, November, Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Filling in for Paul today, K3PG. Had to take the day off. Any check-ins?
Alpha, Bravo 1, Golf Tango.
Alpha, Bravo 1, Golf Tango. Alpha, Bravo 1, Golf Tango.
Oh, got a copy, Jeff. Yeah, just wanted to make the trip, but see if I can make it to Cape May this morning. And you've got your S7 here in the Mid Coast, Maine, and just want to wish you and all on board a great day. So back to you, Jeff, Baby 1GT.
All right, perfect. That's 7. Great guy to check my antennas with. So look at that meter again, Eric. This is antenna number 1. And I'll switch over antenna number 2. This is antenna number 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'll go back to 1 so you see if you can see a difference. And here's back on antenna number 1, Eric. What's it look like up in Maine?
Jeff, they're pretty much the same. Not much difference, Jeff.
Fair enough. Eric, thank you so much. Enjoy your day. Appreciate you being there. And let's see. Oh, we last chatted back in April, not too long ago. Take care, Eric. 73.
73.
All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-in? Okay, two mobiles. So the mobiles don't go away. I heard both of you. There may have been more, but I heard 2 mobiles. I have Fox Tango Echo Skip. I'm going to grab you first. The other mobile, please stand by. W1 Fox Tango Echo mobile. Go ahead, Skip. Okay, Skip's a tour guide at the flagship station of W1AW, and he'll be operating today. So listen for W1AW. I think Skip said he's going to be on 20 meters. 14265, confirm, Skip.
Roger.
QSL 14265. Look for Skip, W1FTE. He'll be operating W1AW from Newington, Connecticut. 73, safe travel. Skip in the mobile, W1 Fox Tango Echo. Who's the other mobile?
KE2RKB, New Jersey mobile.
Wow, I don't know. I guess you could possibly be the same guy, but you came up about 8 S units. Kilo Echo 2, Romeo Kilo Bravo. Say the full call again.
It's Rich here, K2RKB. Yeah, you dropped way down on me, but that antenna 2 was stronger here. I'm on Mays Landing Road, about 12-mile marker. Over.
Hi, Rick. Good to hear you. Okay, Mays Landing Road, very good. So, yeah, all right, real quick. This is antenna number 1, and this is antenna number 2. Antenna number 2 and antenna number 1. Same thing happening there?
Oh, yeah, you doubled. You went from a 5 to about a 10. Which one's the strong one?
Well, oddly enough, the strong one is this one. I'll switch over to it. This is a 160-meter end-fed antenna. It's only up about 50 feet going through treetops. Just an odd shape. It's not even flat top. The one that I would think would be superior is a flat top 80-meter end fed. It's up there about 70 feet, right out in the clear. So there you go.
Yeah, well, this is what did you say it was? It's like a loop. So I guess I'm hitting you off the best side,
No, the loop's down. The loop is down. The loop's down for maintenance. I'm replacing all the wire on it. I get tired of It's got about, 17 splices, I think, and so I got a fresh run of copper wire. We're going to put it and get that back up. But so I'm just switching between the two end feds, Rick. Thanks. Safe travels.
Oh, okay, they're both end feds. All right. I guess it's facing my direction, I guess.
Yeah, they're both oriented pretty much north-south, right? They're about 200 feet apart. They're 200 feet apart, but which is quite a distance. So, in fact, there's a lot of coax going out to that second antenna. Number 2, about 250 feet of RG213, and it's running about a 2.5 to 1 SWR. And it is 160 meters long. Maybe that makes a big difference here on 40. I might have to extend the first one out to 160 meters. Hey, thanks, Rich. Appreciate it. Have a great day.
Okay, yeah. Thanks for the care. That's great.
That's my neighbor, K2RKB and NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
WA1, Quebec, Zulu X-ray.
Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
All right, November 1, X-ray, Yankee, Alpha 3, Yankee Echo, Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec, Zulu X-ray, Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Thanks, fellas. Got a nice list here. November 1, X-ray, Yankee, Roger, you're 5-9 plus.
Good morning, Jeff. You're 5-9 plus also here in New Hampshire this morning. It's 63 degrees, cloudy skies. We had some rain earlier this morning. A lot of humidity in the air right now. And the humidity is up around 90%, so it's going to be a muggy day. 71, I think, is the high for today. Over.
Muggy day for sure, Roger. I didn't even look at a forecast. It seems nice out there right now. It is up to 70. Maybe it is going to be a scorcher, but it seems quite comfortable right now. 5-9 plus. Appreciate you checking in. Any traffic?
Nothing further, Jeff. Just wanted to run by, say good morning. Good to hear you. I guess Paul missed his shift. Over.
Oh no. He had something come up today, and we just didn't get it on the schedule in time. That's all. No worries.
Okay, well, thanks for picking up the spot. Have a good day. 783 is all, N1XY.
Thanks, Roger. Great signal. Talk to you again soon. Clear with M1XY and NJ2US. Next up is Joe, AA3 Yankee Echo. You're 5-9.
Thank you, Jeff. You are 5-9 plus, and no problem hearing you. I do get a little bit of splatter from the mid-cars on the weaker stations, but I certainly can't hear anything when you're transmitting anyway. But that's probably just my radio. Maybe I can adjust the notch filter or something and take some of it out, but that's the way it goes. Other than that, not much going on. Thanks for being net control again, and my ECARS number is 30522 for life.
Yeah, great, Joe. Thanks for that. And, yeah, I guess it can be where you are, Knox, Pennsylvania. I guess those mid-card guys come in there pretty strong, and some of them have some pretty nasty signal that's spread out a little further than 3 KC with splatter. So I get it. It can be a challenge. But thank you for being a lifetime member and a good 5-9 plus signal, Joe. Take care, 73. I'll clear with you, AA3YE. NJ2US, and next up, and let's check out Dan, WA1, Quebec, Zulu X-ray. How have you been?
Yeah, doing good here, Jeff. NJ2US, this is WA1QZX. Yeah, I've been just listening in for a while, and I was trying to measure your antenna performance. It looks like one of the antennas is minus 73 dBm, and the other one is minus 84 dBm, plus or minus because of the rapid fading, rapid QSB. My noise floor is minus 118 dBm. So let me see, minus 73 on one antenna, minus 84 on the other. Yeah, about 10 dB. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess let me give you an opportunity to figure out which one is which, right? So this is antenna number 2, antenna number 2, antenna number 2. Let me switch over to 1. And here I am on antenna number 1, antenna number 1. Can you figure out which one is which?
Yeah, 2 is the one that is has higher gain here, but we're in the Boston area, so that may make a difference. But the other issue is the QSB is pretty rapid.
It's fascinating. You'd never know it from, there's so many variables, right? So the antenna number one is an 80-meter end fed, which is the one I'm on now, and who knows? It's basically a broadside antenna. Now, antenna number two is lower and very high SWR, well, not very high, 2.5 to 1 SWR at the end of 250 feet of coax, so there's a lot of loss there. Not a lot of loss. Some loss, more loss than the first antenna. And yet it's only up about 50 feet, and it's not even flat top. It kind of goes like inverted V. It's just a weird antenna. I threw it up as an emergency spare, and yet this antenna number one, is up there in the clear, 70 feet in the air, both ends elevated, flat top, and this is with only about 60 feet of coax going up to it, flat SWR. And this thing struggles to keep up with that big, ugly antenna in the woods. Go figure, Dan.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's the mysteries of RF. And, it's going to be interesting because you might have, of course, different lobes coming off each antenna at different angles, and also depending upon the receiving station, what direction they are at. So we're up here in the Boston area. Anyway, it's interesting. I can get really good measurements on this Flex pan adapter. It's almost like a test instrument, really, with the dBm scale. Anyway, I thought I'd pop in and just say hi and give you those readings. NJ2US. This is WA1QZX. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Dan. And, to be fair, most of these readings are pretty close to each other, within 6 to 10 dB, going up and down in various directions, and a lot of it is the lobes and things like that. It's just fascinating. I'm just trying to determine which one I'm going to keep, right, because the loop's coming back. But I just want to decide which of these end feds are going to keep me up there. It is leaning towards that 160-meter one. It's a little more versatile for me. So thanks, Dan, 7310320, lifetime member near Boston, WA1QZX, NJ2US. Next up is Chris, KC2RGW, you're 5'9 plus.
That's kind of funny because the amp tripped, and I almost think I came in at about 10 watts, unless it tripped after you heard me. I was surprised you even heard me because the antenna's wet. But good morning, Jeff. And I was just curious, you have a lot of space to work with, and you have the coax runs already out there, which is the thing I don't have for flexibility here. Have you ever considered an extended double ZEP for 40 meters, which is basically a 333-foot flat top with a balance line feeder, kind of pseudo G5RV in design, but I'm curious if you ever tried that. They would have allegedly gain broadside because it's 2 5/8 waves in phase, I believe. So you'd have to orient it to match the angle of the coast for what you do. So I'm just curious if you ever played with an extended double ZEP. KC2RGW.
No, I'm familiar with the design. I've examined it. A couple issues with that. Most challenging antennas to get up with any kind of height are antennas that require 3 supports, right? So that's why end feds are pretty neat. You only have to worry about 2 ends, and you can find some direction where you can get 2 tall trees. But to get a center fed antenna up that kind of height, you need 3 trees in a row, and that's a little harder to do, right? Did you say 300 feet total?
Yeah, 333. I'll email you out a link that has all the dimensions on it. That's for 3.6, or rather 7. I'm sorry. The flat top length is 167 feet for 40 meters. It's 715 for the center frequency. I'll send you over the chart. KC2RGW.
Hey, thanks, Chris. I'll take another look at it. I'm certainly willing to experiment with the different antennas. The problem is I don't want to switch between more than 2 antennas to get north, south, and east, west, right? So I I got to weigh that. These two end feds are only about 20 degrees off of each other. One's about 330, 150, and the other one is due north-south. So there shouldn't be much difference between them, but yet there can be. But yeah, you didn't mention which one sounds better to you.
Yes, I've heard you doing the contrast between them over a period now, and they're almost universally the same. On odd occasion, there can be some like perceived audio difference, but S-meter wise, they're almost completely the same up here. I think we have lobes between our two loops aligned, because even when the band is closed, we hear each other well. But the end fed has been neck and neck most of the time, which is kind of surprising.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate the critical observation. And yeah, I'll do a little more checkup on the double extended zip, and feeding it with open wire, which I got plenty of that. A little harder to manage. Again, there's an even trickier thing, right? Feeding open wire to an antenna. 250 feet away, 3 supports up high enough. Maybe I sacrifice height, find something a little bit different, or maybe it's got to bend a little bit. That'll do some crazy things to the pattern. Hey, Chris, appreciate all your help and your observations. Have a good day.
You too, Jeff. Yeah, in the perfect world, if I ever clear enough acreage out here, I want 4 utility poles, 150 feet on center in a square, and that would allow for loop. It would allow for wire arrays and everything else. That would be the perfect world for me. It would be 4 utility poles as tall as I could get them in a 150-foot square. 7.3 KC2RGW.
You're right, Chris. I have trees like that. Of course, this time of the year, it's tough to really exploit these trees because of all the foliage. It's just it's thick. It's thick this time of the year, and it'll be this way till late October. So I got to do what I got to do. Thanks, Chris. Hey, one thing about the loop, one thing I was able to conclude about that loop before I decided to take it down and completely redo it, which I'm in the process of, is it does have some deep nulls. It does have some deep nulls to towards New England, but it's got some fat, strong lobes going west towards like Ohio and Michigan. But that's it, right? It just seems to be one big blob towards, if all I want to work is Ohio and Michigan, I always get great reports from there. But in most other directions, the end feds outperform the loop. And you've heard me go through those trials and tribulations. All right, Chris, thanks. It's fun. We can get really wrapped up on antennas. KC2RGW, NJ2US, over to Vic, WA4THR. Are you there? WA4THR, NJ2US.
Delta Lima. Sierra Delta Lima, are you mobile QRP Rob or just hearing you? I apologize, Rick. I apologize. That's on standby. Sorry about that. No problem. I didn't hear any other, so this was why you pointed you this way. Just I couldn't hear them at all on one of his antennas, and on the other, New Jersey. So we're going to get what's going on in Bay City. Good morning there, WA48, sir, the group here. Kilo Charlie 8 there, Dustin. But get ready to go to the foot doctor. Got to see him. Them days will be numbered. I'm looking forward to that. Having to go see him. And I got all lined up for the swap on Saturday. The wife's going to take me. I got me 2 tables reserved, so I'll get rid of some stuff. But I'm not going to buy anything because the wife will be mad. So other than that, Vic, how we sound on the Kidwood today? Yeah, QSL kills it. Yeah, the Kidwood's going to do a good job. I'm still going to take the 100 for a backup rig, but I'm going to leave the Swan at home like I said. It's too heavy, high. Well, thanks for picking me up there, Vic. Hope you get a lot of seconds here today. Yeah, I got to see the foot doctor at 11 o'clock, so we're going to be leaving here shortly. So, yep, the old Kenwood does a good job, and I really thank Jeff for giving me an early Christmas present. So, okay, hope everything's going good on the farm, and with that, we'll stay 7 degrees. Talk to you down the log. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8, here at Dustin. Like, yeah, Jeff wasn't coming in very good. He was coming in just for a minute and stayed away, but he could be back in it. Anyways, this is Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8, see you at Delta Lima, 8452, I think. Take care, Vic. Very good. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian. I think it's going to be a day I get to switch some here. Replace the 10, slow lift. Well, thanks, Vic. Yeah, well, I'm copying you. When you first came on, I couldn't hardly copy it. Now you're about 5'9", so you're right. It's a strange band. It's strange weather too. It's down to 58 degrees here. It's been rather cool, but anyway, at least the sun's out. We'll see what happens. May get something done today, and may just decide to loaf on the radio. Anyway, on Jeff's antennas, I'm still hearing that 80-meter infed, about 2 S units higher than the 160. If he's still listening, I don't know, that could just be conditions or the way it's oriented. But anyway, if he's still listening, that's a report from Southern West Virginia. Vic, back to you, KCH2. Very good. Yeah, I was calling them antenna 1 and antenna 2, and I've already forgotten which is which. I couldn't hear anything on one of them. I heard him I could see a little bit, but I didn't know why. But basically wrong. It over. Thanks for picking me up, and if there's anybody on ECARS that's listening to us, I say hello and good day to you too. And Vic, hope you have things pick up for the rest of your shift there. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima. Portable, I believe that was. Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike, where are you portable? Are you in West Virginia? Over?
near Moorfield, West Virginia. My brother's terrace side. And we were up pretty much the whole night last night adjusting his house and getting it ready for some telescope photography. And then it got cloudy. So we didn't do anything, but we'll be doing maintenance today, over.
Okay, what's the altitude in West Virginia?
The town was near the town of Moorfield, M-O-O-R, Field, Moorfield. That's, I guess, really the closest town. But we're on the mountain top around 2,300 feet altitude, over.
Okay, I don't recognize that name, but I wrote it down that way just so I know you're in West Virginia. And we'll see what we can do with it. But nice to hear you this morning. Pretty good for a portable QRP. Anything else that's good for you?
Well, that's it. We're running about 5 watts. One of those 10 to 40 meter NJ antennas that ARRL sells. I didn't really like the instructions, but the antenna seems to work pretty well. And we'll be here until Thursday morning. Over.
Okay, well, we're getting down into the QSB starts thinking down toward the north. But glad we got you in on a bad day. Looks like getting that QRP portable. Good job. Nice to hear. That was WB2LKO portable 8. 5 watts QRP. I'll go ahead and clear with Mike and we'll do another one. Not anywhere from these folks up here.
WA4 CHR November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Well, you're coming in, Leroy. M1 FTN. Good morning, WA4.
What's the weather like down there, Vic?
Long boys, it's been a nice all-day long soaking rain yesterday. So I'm sure that makes up the hayfield yard. Today, there's sunshine in the sky and sunny, light breeze, and 65. Thunderstorms due back tomorrow, though, over.
QS, we had about 600 of an inch last night, over.
Yeah, I just, we didn't get, maybe it's all together, it might only be like a half inch. It wasn't much. It was much needed, and very pleasant, like it rain all day long.
Okay, very good. How's my signal down there, Vic?
It's pretty good. Keep on copy. I'll have to look for that here on the next note.
Roger that. You are an S9 there, over.
All right, yeah, it looks like about an S7 at the moment, but the band is up and down. Anyway, good to hear you.
Nothing more, Vic. You take care there and take care of that thing on the creek, over.
All right, we'll do it. M1 FTN Leroy is up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Already up to much under here. Clear with Leroy. We'll listen to more seconds. Call WA4.
HRL. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, all right. AB1 HRL. Tom, good morning. WA14.
Oh, good morning, Vic. How's everything down your way? Over.
Pretty good.
Roger on that. Yeah, it rained up here last night, and I think it's going to rain again today. Yeah, it's kind of dark. So I don't think my grass will get mowed for another day or two, but hey, that's all right. I got the time. Over to you.
Yeah, it's been over 2 weeks since I cut the grass. We haven't had any rain. It's really a little
we're all set. I want to say 7-3 to you, Vic, and everybody on the net. And take care, everybody. KB1, HRL, over to you, Vic.
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey. Ed, good morning, Irv. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. Kind of a chilly morning here in Ohio, and we got little sprinkles going on right now, so hopefully get some more moisture. We got about a half an inch yesterday, so and it's been about 3 weeks since we had rain, so any little rain is welcome here.
I think about the same here, Merv. It has been, we had a 3 inches over 1 weekend. One day, but that mostly ran off. So, yesterday he probably got around 6 inches tonight. Drizzling rain all day long. So, I kind of appreciated that. Things are looking better today, and this is forecast every other day for the rest of the week.
Yeah, that's what we got basically here. So, yeah, the band took a nosedive there. I had to crank the volume up. I'm on my base station here on the 7300 with the ITM microphone, so that's what we're running today. That's about it. So doing a great job there. Keep up the good work and we'll try to keep the rains coming there and push them up your way. ACGW.
All right, we appreciate it, but I'm hoping to get another weekend experience Apple Creek, Ohio.
Hello. NJ2US. Hi.
I was just about to make a call and I heard something sounded like 1 kilowatt was in the call of it. So this general call up anywhere is on Whiskey Alpha 4 I got a W, I got a Foxtrot, that's all. God, give me that for that. 2 or 3 times. Pull it in.
W3JCB. W3JCB.
Good morning, W3JCB. Charlie, you're coming in well, W848.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. And yeah, you're coming in well as well. Wow, that's a mouthful. Anyhow, yeah, bands are kind of crazy. I was trying to talk to my buddy down by Winchester, Virginia, and we couldn't hardly make the trip, so we give it up. But boy, you're sounding good, Vic.
Yeah, it looks like it's very consistent. They seem to favor 100 miles, plus or minus. I see some a little further and some a little closer. That seems to be the gist of it today. Odd man, Charlie, but you're booming it. Nice from Reno. What's it doing up there? Did you get rain yesterday?
Yes, we did. Not hard, just good steady drizzle all day long. But today it's pretty nice. About 60 degrees, sun is shining, a little chilly out, but almost make you feel like getting out and doing something. Over.
Yeah, definitely today. I can do something outside. Exactly the same here. Nice steady drizzle all day yesterday, about a half inch probably. Today we're 62, 66, sunny and breezy, so I'm just having to decide which of the things I put off doing yesterday I should do today.
Well, I know what you mean there. I know there's some days it takes me all day to do nothing. So there you go. Okay, Rick, good checking in with you. Haven't done that for a while. And I'll be heading into mobile here a little later on to go in to make my daily routine of signing the Elks book and the VFW book. So don't want to miss that. The book's getting up there pretty close to $1,000. Be a dirty shame they pull my name and are not signed. Okay, Rick, 7-3 to you, and have a great day. At W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie, good to hear you. Going time to look from Reno, Pennsylvania. Anywhere from the radio center called the Alpha 4 Tango.
Contact.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hello to Charlie, W3JCB, and find out what frequencies he's going to be on, and I'll spin the dial and talk to him. This is AA3YE, and hello, Vic.
All right, Charlie, were you copying that station? Over.
Yeah, that's my buddy Joe. He's about 15 air miles away from me. Tell him we're going to QSY to 7133. 7.133.
Roger, 7133. Thanks, Vic. And if you want to check me in, you can. I checked in under Jeff just a little while ago, but you can put me in as well. This is 30522 for life, AA3YE. The call is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo, and we spoke before. Nope, not at all. Just the band conditions, I guess. Thanks, Vic. Have a great day. 7-3.
Boy, what just at the noise. Well, maybe that's clear with the
Whiskey 6, Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango.
Yeah, good morning. Location here is West Wareham, Massachusetts, near Cape Cod. Over. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm in the same situation. I'm visiting family. I'm not sure where I was at when you worked me before, but you keep good records. W6TOM. Pretty much, except I'm not sure which sister I was at. I have another one in Kingston, Massachusetts. I could have been at either location. No, nothing else. Thank you for the contact.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsport, over.
Good morning, Al.
Yes, good morning, Vic. I didn't, my clock is wrong. I didn't expect you to be on now. My clock says it's a little after 10:30, so I guess this is your shift. So, I'm expecting my son to come any minute now, so I better go back upstairs and start looking for him. So how's the band been so far this morning, Vic? Over. Yeah, we're about the same way with the weather. And they're forecasting more rain later tonight. Like around 4 or 5 o'clock tonight, they say we're going to get more rain. So I got to get my old solar out and start cranking it up again on that. But that's good news. So that's all the news I have from New Waterford, Ohio on ECARS number 2915. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Well, not much is up. We had 0.41 inches of, or 0.47 inches of rain this morning. And, yeah, we've got some breaks in the clouds right now. We'll have more coming for tonight and tomorrow. And 65 degrees right now. High today is supposed to be 69. High yesterday was 83, so what a difference. But we needed the rain, and we got it. Nothing else. Have a great day. And to ZGN 73.
November 1, Italy, Echo Bravo. 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 November 1, Italy, Echo Bravo.
Beautiful, Bill. Solid copy now. Echo Bravo. Bravo, Bill up in Mary Vermont. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Yeah, the noise floor for me this morning is pretty impressive on 40 meters. ECAR number here, 10445. And it's just stopped raining and the sun is out, and hopefully that means it's going to be a nice day. Temperature's about 65 degrees. That's a Roger. You know, up in this part of the country, and we cherish every one of these we get. It's been a pretty cool spring. We did have a week, well, probably now 3-4 weeks ago, where it was in the 90s most every day for almost a week, but it's been back into the 50s and 60s for the last few. But I think we're beginning to warm up a little.
It is what it is, and right now it's goes in the
Negative. No, I just wanted to say good morning and claim my seat, so to speak, and I'll be listening, and I'll talk with you soon. And when IEB clear.
Very good. Well, IEB, we're in Vermont. Check in. Right anywhere. Call them at
3-1-WH.
Hey, recent movement, Tom.
Yeah, I'm on a different microphone right now. This is an electric microphone. I guess this would be it, Vic. Over.
Yeah, it's hard to know whether the one I'm able to copy just a little bit better on that microphone. So I don't know if it's really the mic or just the way the band's moving around. But there you go, Tom. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll keep this one at the desk and compare the two of them when Jeff's station can hear me well enough that that I can actually hear what the difference sounds like. Okay, well, very good. This is a standard microphone from the A2 that they shipped out with the early SC450s. It's a commercial microphone that was available for many, many years. It's got a little electric element in it, and usually has more highs than the dynamic microphone. WA4THR and K1T with my.
Yeah, very good. I have the experience of my backup rig and then the electric mode. I've listened to myself talking to, he records the entire session. So you can go on, find the day you're interested in and the time, and you can hear what you sound like. Anywhere in the whole ECARS. So it's kind of compared to that one, and you're right. There's a lot of punch to them. Not maybe, for a broadcast but they do have an arm punch to kind of get through it. Anyway, good to get you. You want to see those weekends over a month or so.
Whiskey Delta 8 to Bravo Papa.
All right, I heard a couple there. Bravo United Delta.
Call here is Whiskey Delta 8 to Bravo Papa.
Bravo Papa, this was, and there's another one. We have a choice of Bravo Uniform. Here now, so hey, actually, that's what I'm using right now. It works excellent. No complaints at all. Yeah, like you said, 23 cents a watt. I can't complain. playing around with this thing. Keep the mod on for 10 and 12 meters and getting it to work right with the ALC from this radio. Set in manual, you should only have to set it to one hand, but I actually had to set it every day. So. But it does work 100%, no problem. So yeah, the buy is essentially in my mind. I just thought I'd say good morning, Vic, and hope everything's gone well with you. Very good. Very good. You were mentioning that as a built-in antenna, Actually, it's rated a 3 to 1. I haven't really tried it yet to see. Most of my antennas are pretty resonant, so within that range easily. Here I don't even need one, so I'm not using it. Anyway, good to see you, Mike. Okay, thanks. Hey, have a great night. I will. Thank you, sir. Entry CED, Berwick. We'll get
Roger, Vic, WDBP. Yeah, Dan is really up and down here quite a bit and having a hard time hearing you there. Hopefully you're copying okay. 8336 on the roster there. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger. I'm just running an iPad remote using a Flex 6400, but I'm using an iPad there, so I'm not sure if it is adjusted correctly or not. Go ahead.
Like you're talking across the room. If you're like me, stop. Let's say.
Okay, well, I did that. I moved a little closer to the iPad and tuned down the gain a little bit, but it looks like maybe I need to turn the gain down even a little bit more here. So, is that any better there? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that improves. It could go even. It says on the side, if you look on the YouTube, look up November Juliet Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. He records the entire day. If you look up the day and energy and the time that you were on, you hear what you sounded like over in Cape May, New Jersey. But, or I can send you a clip if you want to hear it. If you've got an email address, I can grab an audio clip.
Yeah, Roger, that's fine. Go ahead and send the email. I think you've sent it to before, and it helps quite a bit. So it's Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa .radio at gmail.com. So it's WDABP.radio@gmail.com. Go ahead.
All right. When you were giving me that, give me a little bit more talk, and I'll send you a link. I'll send you a.
Yeah, Roger. Call the email address again. Just give me some audio. It's Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa .radio@gmail.com. And I'm running an iPad Pro remotely from a Flex 6400 underneath a 0.5 vertical antenna there. Go ahead.
Setup is a whole new thing because there's so many more things
Well, what I'm trying to find out is if I can find a Bluetooth headset that I could do the Bluetooth into the iPad, and then the microphone would be, real close to your mouth there, so I'm not, talking a couple feet away from the iPad. But I didn't have luck with the Bluetooth headset that I had, so I returned it back. So, but I'm still looking for another one. And if someone's copying or somebody knows of a good headset that will work with a Flex and an iPad, I'd be very curious to hear from them. Go ahead. Okay, very good. We appreciate that, Rick. And I'm using the 5G Verizon cellular signal for the connection back to the Flex 6400. So this is the first go around using a 5G iPad remotely. I've done it with Wi-Fi, but it's the first time that I've configured it for a out of the network, if you will, through the 5G connection on the iPad. Go ahead. Thank you very much. I appreciate you taking the time out to do this, and we'll catch you up a little bit later on there, and we'll stop in here again. WDA to BP here in Cleveland, 73. Have a nice day, and again, thanks for your time. I appreciate it.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Good morning, Vic. The band, I just got down here a little bit ago, but I can see the band is not very good. You're about an F3 to me. And I couldn't even hear the fellow you was talking to at all, so... But I just thought I'd see if I could check you. So with that, I'll let you run there because you're getting ready to go take a break. Hi. But I do appreciate you answering me anyway. So have a nice day. Getting a little rain here in Maine, 63 degrees. But I think it's supposed to be a nice day tomorrow. So with that, 736, have a nice day. K1EMW.
All right, Don. Yeah, just that kind of armchair copy. No problem. You're getting our yesterday weather. We'll send you nice weather tomorrow then. We had nice, steady, soaking rain all day yesterday. Today is 66, and well, now it looks overcast. Yeah, the sun's been in now all morning. Anyway, good to hear you, Don. 73. We'll talk to you later. K1EMW. Here with Don. For more check-ins, anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4. So, Uniform Alpha Papa, QRP, was there another one there? Yeah, we checked up. Pick up the QRP, no worries there. It sounded like it's either modulation or I'm looking at bleed. Give the QRP and maybe we'll try that one. Wait a minute. Derek, QRP is working for you today. Good morning. KDH2GP, WHC.
Good morning, Vic
and everybody here on the net, and I'm doing your experiment today. This might come off a handheld Firacom radio, and it's a
portable station on it. Doing okay. The band's great. The band will be judging audio real critically, but it's working though.
It helped me make a few more contacts last night. I wasn't able to make it in theory. Then we'll mismatch there and stuff. But I've been experimenting near Hamilton. I bought a coat full of radios.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA3GIN. And tell you what, the band is quiet this morning, but I copy you. Over.
Oh, yeah. The signals have been great. Most of them seems to favor right around 200 plus or minus. USB. But you're well, so I hope you have a good show. 873 WA3GIN.
All right, Vic. Very fine. You take care and have a great day and a great week. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern banks of the Potomac River, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C., about 50 miles south of D.C., or 50 miles north of Richmond, or 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Current temperature is 72 degrees and partly sunny here. We had good rains yesterday evening and afternoon, which we needed. This is Dave here, Operator Dave, for WA3GIN. Anybody with a schedule this morning at the top of the hour? Alrighty then, how about QRP stations? Any QRP? Nothing heard there. Mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Okay, nothing heard there. How about fixed stations for ECARS? And please try and space them out, boys.
WB2OHN.
Alrighty, WB2OHN. John, come on in.
All right, this is Don. I think I've got Dave on the other end. I'm not sure. I just turned on the radio. This is WB2OHN in upstate New York where the sun is trying to come out. It's about 70 outside. Not too bad. It rained last night, so that's good. And it's going to be clear today and maybe, cloudy, whatever, today and tomorrow. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Very fine. 5-9 signal here into northern neck of Virginia this morning. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. As you warm up the radio, what do you got planned for today?
Oh, I don't know. Probably do some stuff outside. Various small projects. Maybe take a spin on the motorcycle. I'm not sure. We'll probably go swimming tomorrow. Not too bad out today. Maybe a little warmer tomorrow. Back to you.
Okay, very fine, Don. Well, that sounds like a good plan to me. So I hope it works out for you. Stay in touch and be well. ECARS 7255 WA3GI and listening for any station.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Alrighty, I heard K1T with honey, station with YXE and KCHCOI. Any others? Okay, Tom, it's all yours. Good morning.
Good morning. Good signal here at the moment. Like Vic said, it's like bomb-a-mole. It goes up and it goes down. It's great for right now. And one of the fighters is a microphone right now. There you go. Trying to play behind that a little bit. It's an electric mic that gauges the sound of the commercial sound. And that we have over the other side. I'm going to switch over to my Mac with switch over to visualization.
All right, very fine, Tom. Well, you're coming through A-OK. Good communication quality audio coming in today. About an S5, S6. So we're definitely copying you. The band's quiet, though. There's really nothing detectable on the band except for the splatter boxes down on 5-1.
Yeah, Vic was calling to my very unusual communication.
All right. Well, yeah, I think you're right. I heard him in there also, and he wasn't that powerful today. That is the way it's been going lately. Like, I thought the top of the solar cycle was supposed to demonstrate an improved propagation. I'm waiting. Tom, take care.
Yeah, I call it Psycho 2020.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're definitely right about that. All right, buddy. Always great to hear you. Take care. Let's see here. The next station, I didn't get the full call, but I know it's got a YXE in it, so come on in.
Okay, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, Mike up in upstate New York, ECAR number 21175, over.
Oh, okay, Mike. Fine business. Good morning to you. What's up?
Oh, just another nice new day, I guess. A little overcast and kind of windy, but we got that nice general. We didn't get a horrible downpour that I know of, but boy, it rained constantly. I would guess we probably did get a half inch or so, just enough to bring the grass back, and the gardens are a-blooming, the corn shooting up, and life is good, Dave. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? That's right. It is good. Well, thank you so much for joining us and bringing that positive attitude to the frequency this morning. Anything else for the net?
No, sir, Dave. Only to thank you for hosting, and I'll clear out of here so somebody else can have a turn. Now I'm in the book, and I can go do something. I don't know if you could do anything more productive than ham radio, but go out and do something else. Thank you. 82 IXE on the side.
All righty. Very fine. Nice. Appreciate you checking in with us today. ACA COI, Mr. Ted, what's going on in West Virginia?
Hey, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar Indy. How you doing, Dave? You kind of the band's kind of funny. You're fading in and out. You're usually about 10 over in here, so that's crazy band conditions for you. Summertime conditions. Back to net control.
Yeah, okay. I was on the northeast antenna. I'm on the west antenna now. Is that better for you?
Oh yeah. You picked right back up. Yeah, I knew you were switching back and forth on antenna, but yeah, it's been. Even guys you hear 10, 15 over like Jeff and yourself and Vic, you know, normally you're getting 5'9", and Vic first came in there, he was about 5'3", and then next time he was talking, he was about 10 over. So it's that crazy 40-meter summertime condition, Dave. Anyway, I hope you're doing well today, and everything is going well in Virginia. Back today.
All righty, very fine. Very good, Ted. I guess you had some rain this week, did you? Did you have any rain this week, Ted? Oh, I guess he's not hearing. All right, we'll see you later then. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3, GIN listening. ECARS Radio 7255. Okay, ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
November 2, November, Romeo, Victor.
All right, November 2, NRV, I mean. Come on in. Give us a word.
Good morning to everyone on ECARS. Name here is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo, Echo, Delta. ECARS number 21232. Finally able to check into the net again. Had quite a bit of issues with the homebrew 9-to-1 transformer on my antenna, and I wasn't able to get anywhere. So, good to be checking back in. This is N2NRV, back to net.
All right, very good. A little bit light today. Have you been doing anything on the band, or is this your first stop?
This is my first stop.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm sorry, couldn't be a better one. That's all we got to give today. Over.
All right, yeah, I'm just checking out a few of my controls here, just to make sure that I'm putting out as much as I possibly can. Looks like I've pretty well tweaked everything that I can. But anyway, hope everyone has a good day, good weather. Still upstate West, but supposed to warm up at least. Alrighty, I'm Fred RV, back to that.
Alrighty, you take care now. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
All right, EZB, what's going on, Rick?
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Not much going on here today, but more than what's going on 40 meters. I'm not seeing many signals at all, and yours is amazing compared to the rest of the band. 5.9 plus 10 on your northeast antenna with your usual excellent audio. When I checked in with you on Sunday, I was reporting some apparent RFI issues on my audio, and you didn't hear them, and I didn't hear them when I played that back on Jeff's live stream. What I think is happening is I'm getting some RF into the powered monitor speakers that I use with the station, so I've ordered some ferrites to try and tame that down. We'll see what happens. Back to you.
Anything change over there?
Say again, Dave?
Anything change over there?
No, that's the part that's hard to understand here. There have been no significant changes in the station that I'm aware of. The only thing I can possibly associate with this is a nearby lightning strike on a few days before I started seeing these symptoms. But the station was completely disconnected from the power and from the antenna during that storm. So I doubt that had anything to do with it.
Yeah, interesting. So maybe some EMP perhaps got into something. Antennas looking squeaky clean?
As far as I can tell, the SWR is right where it normally is, and it tunes properly, so I can't say that there's anything wrong with the antenna. One thing I do notice, though, is when I switch to a dummy load, which is right there in the station, I don't get that pickup, but that's probably a reasonable thing.
Yeah, that would be, well, what that says is it's not a local operator position issue, such as maybe an open shield on a piece of connecting coax between pieces of equipment. What that says is that the source of the RF is coming from outside. That doesn't mean it can't get into stuff. It just means that the source is somewhere else. If that dummy load is at the very end of everything, rather than, say, in front of an antenna switch or coupler or something like that. Over.
Affirmative, the dummy load is at the very end of anything except for the antenna itself. I pretty much concluded what you're saying, that it's coming from the outside, but why and where it's coming from, still a little bit of a mystery, but we'll track it down and get it solved. I have nothing further for the net today. KEZB is clear, 73 days.
Okay, all right, fine business. Thanks for stopping in with that. Please update us. We can learn something from your research. Here, Rick. A8EZ. And this is ECARS on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3IN, listening for any station. All right, K1CYW QRP, good morning. Very nice, Rich. Your 1.5 watts is S7, not doing bad at all today. Any plans? There you go. All right, then. Well, thank you very much for stopping in and saying hello. Very impressive signal. You were running there as a transceiver? Oh, you got one that's working. Very fine. Excellent. Enjoy. Yeah, that's SDR, isn't it? Oh, that's cool as it can be. Now, does it have an output port so you can put that up on a big screen? Okay, I see. Pretty much what they do with the 7300. Okay, all right. Well, that's cool. That's what it wasn't meant for that. So I think it was meant for guys like you, like QRP, and maybe a long wire in a tree in a park or something like that. So be carting around all those big monitors. All right, 73. Oh, that's cool, man. Do they make any accessories for that? Oh, how about that? Really nicely done. Well, thanks for sharing that information with us, for those who can hear, and we'll look forward to having your station back on 7255. Very nice. Good coming in from New England today. ECARS Radio on 55. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, in the Northern Neck, and we're standing by. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. All right, NIH, National Institute of Health, come on in. NIH, come in. Well, you sort of faded out there. Can you give me the whole call again, please?
Repeat on the call, please.
Yeah. How about a repeat there on the call sign? Could you repeat your full call sign? All right, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Your signal is just flowing up and down, just like everybody else's this morning. Care, thanks for checking in. Conditions are challenging. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
Well, I guess I'll check in too. November 3, Bravo, United.
All right, what's going on, bud?
Not much, just breakfast with the other hands, local hands, and came up to do a little work on the computer and listen to ECARS and I'm doing.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good plan. Are you experiencing the band the way I am?
Yeah, I'm a little bit location. There's like right in front of you. So I had no phone stop.
Oh, okay. You got some ground wave working for you. Very fine. Any plans for today? All right. Well, those are good. If you find a good one, that's a good thing. Take care. Be well.
Have a good time.
All righty. Thank you very much. I always call you Bud because your call sign is Bud, but you have you don't go by that, do you?
No, name's actually Mike, but I'll answer anything.
Well, I'll call you Mike. Mike. You take care.
So the band, yes, a lot of big fellas in the band today. Hey, have a good night if it's possible. I'm free to you.
All righty, will do. All right, ECARS, WA3GIN, listening for stations. Okay, ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
W2AO, good morning, Dave.
Hey, W2AO. Stu, come in.
Yeah, thank you. Not many signals around today. The band's not too good either. I'm looking up and down the spectrum here. I only see a couple of blips. You're dipping it very, very nicely, though, Dave, as always. Hope you're well. We're up in Frisco, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. So we're only running 100 watts, Dave. My amplifier's on the fritz, and we're going to get it quick. W3GIN. That's a nice call.
All righty, very fine. Nice to have you in there. Now, always good to hear you, and yeah, you're doing pretty well here also. I guess the majority of the stations we hear are doing pretty well. It just depends where you are and what time, because the band is flip-flopping all over the place. We heard a guy who was running 1.5 watts. It's actually quite copyable, doing quite a good job. We had other stations running quite a bit more power and not doing as well. So it's interesting times here in this cycle. Negative. Mostly I'm internet remote when I'm doing that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I like W200. I still have it. I won't let it go. Because when I go away from home or something like that, I take it they're so small. After using the sugar, which I like very much. I really haven't had a better radio. But now, on the radio anyway. Ray's on the conservative side. WA3GIN,
All right, buddy. Yeah, I like the 7300 a lot. It's a great little radio, good receiver on that thing. I have it in Iraq with the Apache Labs and the 991, and it's my go-to radio when I'm out in the Quonset hut. 23, Stu. Have a great week. Be healthy.
Thank you. Take care. WTAL.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. It is 11:27 here on the 13th of June. 72 degrees in King George County and partly sunny. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, Dave, listening. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Mike Charlie. Come on in.
Checking it out. I knew figure out how to work it, but I got to work it out.
What's the name and location, and who makes it?
Okay, I'm in Poland, New York. I'm running Pentec Paragon 2.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Well, you're getting through, but it's a bad day to do any kind of radio checks. The band conditions are very challenging.
Interference. I can hear it. It's cloudy here. It's a little chilly. It's about 62.
I'll tell you what, that's got a nice sound to it.
The thing has been in a box for 40 years. I had it when I was a kid. I lost my license originally. I just retook all my exams. I pulled it out of the box, dusted it off, and it works great.
Yeah, it does, and it sounds good, too. It really does. Wish conditions were better. I'd do a recording for you so you could hear it. All right, well, thanks for remembering 7255, and please frequent the frequency.
NJ2US checking in. You guys doubled.
Oh, no, we didn't.
Yeah, well, anyway. I know the band's in bad shape, but can you compare two antennas for me?
Oh, sure.
This is antenna number 1, and here's antenna number 2, antenna number 222, and here's antenna number 1 again, antenna number 1.
All right, antenna number 2, at the moment, you used it, was a very consistent S9. And the other antenna was 50% S9.
So let me see if I can interpret what you just said. 50% S9, that's a unique description. So I think you're saying that there was QSB, although it was rising to S9, you had QSB, but it was more consistent on antenna number 1, or antenna number 2. So this is antenna number 1, I'll finish on antenna 2. And this is antenna number 2, which, by the way, is a 160-meter end fed slinking through the trees at about 45, 50 feet, zigzagging all over the place. Looks like crap. Antenna number 1, which you say doesn't perform as well, is a flat-top 70-foot, 80-meter end fed, up high, in the clear, perfectly installed.
Okay, one of them is resonant and one of them isn't.
Well, are you ready? The SWR on that 160-meter one snaking through the trees is 2.5 to 1 at the end of 250 feet of RG213. The SWR on the 75-foot in the clear flat top 80-meter end fed is flat.
Yeah, but that's just impedance. That's not resonance. Not resonance, more resonance. At least 50% more.
Wait, so how do you measure resonance?
50% reading was basically you float at S9 50% of the time and then dip to S8 momentarily, but the majority of the time it's sitting up there at S9. Whereas the other one, I didn't really see any dips at all.
All right, I'm just curious at your theory on resonance.
Yeah, I know. I get my head all tied up in knots about that, but antennas tend to resonate, or excuse me, tend to be more efficient if there's resonance in there. And if the antenna has a good match, impedance match, that doesn't always indicate that there is an optimized oscillation at the frequency you want to operate at.
Well, let's put it this way. From a mathematical point of view, and a practical description of reflected power and standing waves on a 50-foot piece of coax, the 80-meter antenna end-fed is about as resonant as you're going to get. So it's a second harmonic of its fundamental.
Okay, all right. But I'll tell you, in my experience, I've never seen an 80-meter dipole work very well on 40.
No. No. It's an end fed, so it has the same principle. It has the same characteristics of, say, for example, an 80-meter loop, or for example, an 80-meter off-center fed, where when you feed it at a higher voltage point, it is resonant on every multiple of its fundamental.
Okay, all right. Now, and I will go back to how different is that from an off-center fed? Because again, my experience is off-center feds work great on the primary lowest frequency, but after that's somewhat of a compromise.
No. So it's all about where the energy goes. I mean, unless you can determine that there's loss somewhere, right? I mean, that's the only thing going to hurt your signal is loss. Other than that, all that can change is the antenna is going to take energy out of one direction and put it in another.
Yeah, no, I agree. Then you have all the other variables out there. What's the content of the earth underneath the two different wires? And maybe the trees are having some effect. Who knows? But there's enough variables in there. Takeoff angles also in this direction. With the the magnetic fingers that keep messing with the planet. They're both very close. They're so close. I mean, an S unit on these radios, an S unit is what would you call it? Nominal.
Agreed. Totally agreed. No, I appreciate the test. Love arguing with you, though. No, I think we're on the same page, even with the theory. I really do. Yeah, because what actually happens on 40 meters, if you properly feed on its second multiple, or the first multiple, I should say, if it's fundamental, you can load a 120-foot wire on 40 meters quite effectively with a pretty good fat lobe broadside, all right, compared to a half-wave antenna. But you're right, and quite frankly, when you compare an off-center fed to an end fed, theoretically you shouldn't see a difference because it doesn't matter where you feed the antenna. The radiation pattern off the wire is exactly the same.
Yeah, I agree. It definitely should be that way, and that's the kind of stuff I wish they'd put on the frickin' test. That would really make people curious about stuff.
Totally agree. What questions do they ask now? How to unbox a new radio? Is that a question? What do you open first? Is that one of the questions?
I think one of the questions is, do you use FedEx or UPS?
That's good for a couple points. Okay. All right. Great. Well, it's fun. I took the loop down. The loop is completely down. It needs to be completely reworked. I have no less than 17 splices in it. It's just tired. There's areas of the wire that are stressed that are going to break any second. So I just made a decision yesterday to just lower it, pull the wire out. I got a fresh spool of 12 gauge THNN. I'm going to wire that in and eventually pull that loop back up. But the problem with the loop, Dave, it was 50-50 on whether the end fed was outperforming that loop. That loop was only good essentially to Ohio and Michigan. That was it. Everybody else was saying the end fed was slightly outperforming the loop. Go figure.
Oh, that's fascinating. Well, maybe it has a much higher takeoff angle.
Oh, it could be any one of those things. You're absolutely right. And you can't even look at a model and walk away with it. You can walk away with a sense of what it should do, but as you said, the ground beneath, the surrounding environment, the actual exact physical shape of the wire, what the feed point looks like, it just drives you nuts. That's the danger of putting up more than one antenna and worrying about it.
Yeah, I wish I had a more sophisticated way of switching, but it works okay. You know what I use for my loop? RG6, double shielded RG6, and it's never broken. It's pulled branches down, but it's never broken. It's a little complicated tying all the pieces together. The feed point. They don't make balance. Even balance design doesn't make an easy transition from tying those shields and aluminum and center conductor together. But it's a very robust wire, and it has a nice surface area.
And more importantly, it's cheaper by the foot than copper.
Yeah, it certainly is cheap. I bought two 500-foot spools. I think they were $30 a piece on eBay when I got them.
You can't touch a roll of 12-gauge stranded copper for less than $150 for a 500-foot spool.
Oh my God, it's terrible. I saw 12-foot copper ground rods at Lowe's for $37 each.
The world we live in, it's a challenge for the radio amateur. We just keep trucking on. All right, my friend, good to hear you. WA3GIN NJ2US, back to the drawing board.
All right, buddy, have fun. Enjoy this wonderful weather. That's a mild start to what I'm sure will be an oppressive summer, but right now it is spectacular. Thanks for stopping by and jazzing up the airways a little bit. It's been slow this morning.
Hopefully I spun it up a little bit for you, and it is a beautiful day here. 73 degrees at the Jersey Shore, and most appropriate for it, 73.
Alrighty, we'll see you later. I got 2 OEM meetings today with 2 different counties right after the net, so it's a busy day. ECARS Radio, 7255, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
November 1, Yankee India Victor.
All right, the dynamic duo there. K2HVE mobile and N1YIV mobile. So, excuse me, not mobile, but air. And so let's get the mobile, K2HV. Come on in. What's going on? Very nice. You didn't give me your name. All right, Chris, really fine. The mobile signal is good and solid, coming through well. Sounds like you're having a fun day, and enjoy your week and drive safe. Alrighty, buddy. So do you think twice when you're headed towards the bridge and you see smoke coming? I do. After Philadelphia. All right, let's go up to N1YIV. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Greg here up in Old Orchard Beach, Maine, and oh my God, I've never heard Jeff and you, Jeff's always been like 10, 20 over here, and when you guys were signing off together there, I would hear you about an S4, but then when you were signing me and you were down S2, I could just about barely make you out. I've never heard Jeff that low before. The band that indicates the band is really crappy, over.
Yeah, it is, but it's quiet. I mean, the copy's good. If I didn't look at the S meter, you sounded like it was 20 over.
Yeah, the S9, the first transmission, now you're down like S5 over. And you should have your call. Is W2 GIN W82 or something, over?
Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. A3 GIN, Operator Dave.
Okay, Dave, very good. Oh, I had the 2. It's a 3, that's why. Very good. Nice to hear you this morning, and yeah, we're pushing about 1,000 watts up here, and but anyways, my wife just got home from being out, I don't know, getting her nails done or something, and she just got into the car and then the skies let loose. The weather's been crappy up this way. But the good thing, though, we didn't get any of that smoke, so that was a good thing, over.
Yeah, that's right. There you go. What transceiver are you running today?
Yeah, I got the Yaesu 5000, and I'm running the Ameritron AL 1200.
Oh, okay. Are you doing anything with audio?
Nope, just out of the radio.
Okay, all right. A little thick on the low end, and I would say if you can adjust anything, I would try to get some highs in there and roll the low end down a little.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the other day, the guys that usually help me, they tweaked it and it changed. So I don't, sometimes when I don't know, you just get different reports. But anyways, good to know. Thanks, Dave.
How do I sound compared to Dave now?
Well, find somebody with Apache Lab so they can record you and play you back, and then you'll hear it for yourself. It's very difficult to go by what somebody says. That's experience. Take care.
NJ2US contact?
Yeah, contact. Go ahead, please.
I didn't get the station's call, but I can play his audio back from him real quick. It doesn't sound too bad. I mean, I hear what Dave's saying about the low end. I don't find it objectionable. There's certainly worse out there. How does my signal compare to Dave, though? It's NJ2US.
Yeah, you're about S4, S5 right now, and so it's like I say, I've always heard you 20 over, and the band is just crappy over.
No, I understand that, but how do I sound compared to Dave?
Well, it's hard to tell because there's so much QSB. It's jumping around, but you sound good. You always sound good, and Dave sounds good also.
Yeah, so, I mean, compared to Dave, if Dave and I make a side-by-side transmission, could you match us in terms of who has, what the S-meter reading is between our two signals?
You're right in my noise now at S3, so I'm not getting a very good copy, Jeff, over.
How about on this antenna? I think I'm just going to pull the plug today, Dave.
Oh, yeah. It's too nice outside. Go out there and play with the wires.
Dave, you just went to S9 and Jeff was S3.
How about now? Am I S9 now?
S5.
All right, so I came up. All right.
Yeah, it's got to be banned, man.
All right, NJ2US. Thanks, fellas.
All righty, very good. We have a station calling in. QEB, go ahead, please.
Kilo, Oscar 4, Quebec Echo Bravo. My name is Tim, Tango India Mike, and I'm in North Carolina. Roger.
All right, what's going on in North Carolina, Tim? Nope, we were just talking about them. No, sir. Nope, I use it on 160 occasionally, but I don't use it on 40.
I'm waiting on my hybrid balance to come in from part of our engineers. And I'm right now, 40 to 10, and I'm running 100 watts. Roger?
Oh, okay, very fine. Nice to have you doing that. Sounds good. I am running a pair of diamond-shaped quad loops. I guess that's a loop, but it's not. When I talk about a loop, it's usually horizontal. They're sort of loops. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm going to put mine up in delta, horizontal delta configuration, and it'll be 40 to 10 meters as soon as my balance comes in. Heard good things about them and wondering if I could pick your brain if you have any information for me, Roger.
Yeah, I don't really. Read the book. There's plenty of great articles and pictures on Google, A lot of people don't know about that, but if you do a Google on loop antennas and you look at the top there, it's a toolbar up there, and one of the options, one of the tabs is image. And you can go up there and click on images. Hundreds of pictures of whatever it is you were Googling, like if you pictures of loop antennas, and you'd see how some guys feeding them with open wire lines, some guys feeding coax, some guys feeding them with twin coax. The shields are tied together, and it's like people experimenting with different things out there. That's a wonderful place.
Roger. Dave, could you give me an Kenwood ES590? and I am running in. Trying to set my audio so listeners know it. I have my processor on right now, Roger.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, the processor is going to deteriorate your fidelity in the Kenwood. They made wonderful sounding radios, but they really didn't ever figure out how to do processing. Turn it off and let me hear it.
Roger, Roger. I just turned it off now, and once you get an audio report.
Okay, fine. You have to have the same output, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you can adjust the fidelity of your Kenwood there. So you want to just peak the highs a little bit, and I think you'll be fine.
Roger, Roger. I can do that if it works up.
Well, I got a net to run here, so and you can play with your headphones. You definitely can hear the difference.
Oh, Roger, Dave, I didn't know you were living
All right, yeah, I see what you're doing there. I forgot about those 5. All right, then. ECARS Radio, ECARS Radio, 1149, WA3GIN, standing by for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Mike Delta.
All right. That's Mike Delta. Who else?
Echo Charlie India.
Kilo Victor.
All righty, I got ECI, NEJ, AKV. Anybody else? All right.
Good morning. You got Paul here, Kilo Bravo 2. Located in Hamburg, New York. Thought we would check in. Go ahead.
Very fine in Hamburg. What's happening up there?
Not too much. 62 degrees out here. We got 0.47 inches of rain so far this month. So not much, but it looks like we're going to get some more rain there this week anyways, which is a good thing.
Yeah, water's good. All right. Well, Paul, you're doing... Appreciate you in.
Pretty much. 5x9 here, 5x9.
Charlie India.
Yeah, no. Mike in Lake Wiley, South Carolina. Kind of a beautiful day here in the South Carolina. Good morning. How's the copy there? Yeah. Very good. I was checking in with out of the noise, and when I was done, I realized funny, so I guess that's why they call it amateur. Yeah.
It's amateur radio, that's for sure. Thanks for joining us today.
Sure thing. So we'll see if we can catch you a little bit sooner than that this next time around. Yep.
You know, that's a long time for old people like me. Catch you later. E3NJ, Miss.
Good for me, Dave.
Okay, E3NJ.
You copy? We'll give you a count for your hour, over.
Thank you much.
In the cellular business, we used to call that a TITO, T-I-T-O, talk in, talk out balance.
And that's what we strive for, that station would hear each other exactly the same. Over.
Oh, exactly right. Exactly right. Here, unfortunately, we have nuts that think they need to run 100 watts, 2 meters. But I don't know what the, I scratch my head on some of this stuff.
Oh, well. Can always throw in some transmit pads and slow down the signals or reduce the signal. Well, they'll just crank up the power. I say it. Anyway, all the day conditions aren't.
Yeah, they're not. All right. For joining in, and it's always great to hear you. I always say if it's here and it's noisy, then they're mean noisy. I'm running too much power.
Well, we got to make it work, right? We don't have to pay for them, so we got to make it work to our best advantage. Reliable like cellular, you have to pay for that bandwidth.
Oh yeah, they certainly do, don't they?
See you, Dave. Take care.
Alrighty, Alpha Kilo Victor. Good morning. Alpha Kilo Victor. Okay, Alpha Kilo Victor. It was there. It's race cars, 11:54. Tim, come on in. On the short stuff. Believe it or not, you're coming in on the Yagi antenna today. That's so bizarre. ECARS Radio, 7255, 1153. Check-in. ECARS Radio, WAIN, listening for any station. ECARS Radio, WA3IN, WA3IN, listening for check-in.
Recheck, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, come on in. Come on in, Ted.
Yeah, Dave, when I was talking to you earlier, you were like a 5'9", 10 over, and then all of a sudden took a big fade, and I couldn't hear you. You probably couldn't hear me. It's just crazy bad conditions. Just want to let you know I wasn't ignoring you. It was bad conditions. Anyway, I'll let you have her back, buddy. KC82.
Yeah, that's okay. I get the bad conditions. Wow, we've lost a few guys here this morning that came back, but like you know, it's just bad conditions.
Well, anyway, I didn't want to make you feel left out there. I just thought I'd better explain. Right in the middle of talking, that's just the way it's been all morning. It's been that way with everybody. Yeah, next time I talk, I might be in the mud.
All right. Good one. AKV, are you out there? That's not. ECARS Radio on 55. For any stations, you don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS Radio, W83GIN, net control, listening for you. ECARS Radio. Invite any station, fixed mobile, CRB, submarine.
Right.
All right. Whiskey 8 ARF. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I'm Tango Oscar Mike, located in North Chicago, and but we are going to get some rain later this afternoon. Sunshine, maybe a half. But anyway, not many. Maybe up to 65 or so. Really bad again today, but someday, I guess. Anyway, just wanted to get checked in. Great signal today. Time anyway, but who knows how long that'll last. Car number's 8495.
Really nice signal coming in from Chicago. NJ2US. Last night.
I'm not a baseball fan. It's too slow of a game for me. The spectator sport, but my wife.
They can get down. Not a slow game.
Well, yeah, I guess they do have this.
Just wait for it. Okay, thanks. Here. You guys have it. Let's see if our new net control can hear it. This and the handoff. Do we have anybody for net control unit shift? Today, so I just thought I would be hopeful. Why don't you run it from up there?
Say that again?
I say, why don't you get on there and make a...
Well, I can't hear anybody. That's the problem. For all the guys that want to check in.
They can hear you and you can hear them. Well, you can tune in. as I would enjoy. I love in-hand conditions.
Well, I can hardly. Wow, you're down about an S1.
Going up and down with them. Is there any ECARS number on the frequency? Oh, wow. Well, I'm going to say 73. I got places to go and things to do. Everybody be well. Bye. WAPGI Square.
Is this frequency busy? Is this frequency busy?
There's supposed to be a net on this frequency, old man, VE3NEJ.
Negative copy, N1FCN. must be busy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, checking in. Negative copy, N1 FTN clear.
134.
Anywhere.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Yeah, call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, N8YJ. The conditions are not the most favorable today, but I guess you know that for sure. Anyway, name here is Don, Delta Oscar Nancy, D-O-N Don. We're located in Canfield, Ohio. Canfield, Ohio. ECARS number 8487. Did you copy that? don't have your name. I think we've talked before, but it's been quite a while. Could you give me your name there? Okay, you must be fairly close to Ron, W2DAR there. A lot of times I come in here at his hour. Now, he's not on Tuesday, but are you fairly close to him? He's in East Hanover. Go ahead. Yeah, got that 10 miles south. So, yeah, I appreciate you picking me up here. Didn't turn the radio on here and didn't hear really anything across the band, at least from 7200 up. And then I heard you come in here, and you're about a 5'8", 5'9", but sometimes the QSB brings you down a little bit. But full copy. Appreciate you picking me up there, Dave, and maybe we'll contact each other again down the road. This is N8YJ. Yes, Dave. Did you say you have an amplifier there? What power are you running? Got that, the 300 watts. I'm just running my rig here barefoot, 100 watts into a vertical. Didn't bother turning the amplifier on because I didn't think it was probably going to be worth warming it up. I have a old Drake L4B here, which I could crank up, but sometimes it's not even worth it. You probably know what I'm talking about. Thanks for that, and yeah, Dave, we'll connect again, hopefully sooner than the last time, which was December. Didn't think it was that long ago. Anyway, 73, and you have a great day. Did you say Jeff is coming on at 1300? Okay, got that. Yeah, normally, if I can't copy Jeff on this frequency, then there's nothing out there at all because he's typically running full power or pretty close to it, and into that giant loop antenna he has, which I've already told him it just blasts in at this location. So you have a great rest of the net there till 13:30, and we'll pick you up hopefully sooner than last. 73s for now, and have a great day there, Dave. This is N8YJ.
Echo 3, Whiskey Tango Alpha. Good afternoon. Name here is Tim. Location at Pembroke, Ontario, and I'm just trying my radio here. I haven't had it on in months. I guess the band is pretty bad today, but I do hear you. I got you 5x7, I would say. Roger that. On the foothills, yeah, you just bumped up to a 9, sounding a little better. I guess I didn't fix the day to test my radio. I don't get down here too often. I'll be with you. Not today would be the day. It's the bugs are in it or out of it. That on the 300 watts and 50 feet. Yeah, I'm running, I think I'm on my top dipole, about 25 feet up and about 75 watts. I guess it's doing okay. On another radio here, I thought maybe it was an issue with this radio or antenna because I haven't been on for a while. I got a couple antennas up in the air. Just on my old Kenwood 520, I got a little bit of receive on it, and the other one is the 830. It's doing about the same, and then I turned this one on. So it's the same across all the bands, I would think, today. We're just getting a storm blowing out of here, too. Lots of overcast. Drizzle rain, so that would maybe account for a lot of the static. Roger that on the nice weather. Yeah, we got some that's supposed to be coming in. We've had last few days of rain, which is good for the fires in the area. I guess it put a bit of a damper on them, which is good. But it's supposed to be blowing out this afternoon, so maybe things will pick up, and maybe I'll play a little more radio there this evening or something. Try the other radios and make sure everything's okay with them. Roger them. I really like those old rigs. They're nice. The two I have are in near mint shape. I got manual tuners on them. They seem to be working okay. And this one here, It's Yaesu, well, it's the FT920. It seems to be doing okay. It's a dual VFO. And I was wondering why I couldn't make a contact with you at first. It seems I forgot to learn how, or remember how to run it. And then I switched over. I see the transmit light is on now. When I first got to there, but I didn't have it on when I first fired it up. Yes, it is for sure. Like I admit, I don't get on these enough. I do enjoy it when I'm on. But like I say, I got a lot of little projects on the go. I'm a retired millwright, so I got to keep busy. You know, used to 12-hour days, pretty much 7 days a week, and I retired. Now I got other little projects on the go, and I have been neglecting these. I only got my license when I retired. I was 55 or 56 when I retired. So I spent a lot of money on the equipment and antennas and radios, you know, and I don't use them enough, and I should be using them more. Over. Yeah, that's quite some time. That's good. Like you say, it's up and down for the use of these radios. I do have my VHF still in my truck. I spend a lot of time in and out of the bush, so avid hunter fisherman, and it's nice to have. I've tried it a couple times. 30 kilometers out in the bush, sometimes 40 kilometers. I get the repeaters, and it seems to do the trick. So I don't own a cell phone. None of us, or the wife doesn't own one either. We don't need that. So once again, the VHF just for emergency. I took the one out of my house here in my basement, but I do have one in my truck that I sort of rely on now. One day maybe it'll help me out, you know, in one way. That's good. You know, when you get to use it once in a while, you know, that's the benefits of having it. You know, it saves your butt. I was just talking to this little story. I was talking to.
Hello, C2. Hello, C2. Whiskey Zulu 1 Echo. Whiskey Zulu 1 Echo calling CQ.
And he said before he leaves the bush to go home, he'll use the patch. He's supposed to show me how to use that one day. I never have. He said he goes home and leaves a message on his answering machine. He's left and gives it coordinates.
Hello, CQ, Whiskey Zulu 1 Echo. Whiskey Zulu 1 Echo calling CQ. Hello. WZ1E calling CQ. Hello.
Yeah, I heard them in there. No, that's it. I really appreciate the chat there. Get this radio warmed up. And I realize you're going to have a little net going there, so I'll let you get at that. And I appreciate everything that you've done, and maybe I'll get back to you another day. Yeah, you just bumped up to almost a 10 over 9 there. I just checked on your last transmit. And okay, we'll let you go, and thank you for everything once again. And D3WCA is going to be clear for now. 7-3, my friend.
Kilo 2 Zulu Hotel, K2ZH. Yeah, good afternoon. The name here is Kevin. My location is Rochester, New York. I'm just testing a halfway antenna. I just want to see if I'm making it out there. Go ahead. Okay, yeah, roger that. Yeah, that go around, you were 5757 here in Rochester. So, yeah, just wanted to test it out. Seems to be resonant pretty well on all the voice frequencies. So, yeah, 40 meters is kind of rough right now, but I heard you out there. Just wanted to see if I could get an audio report. So thanks for getting back to me. I appreciate it.
and you enjoy the rest of your day. This is K2ZH. I'll be clear on your final. No, just single band dipole, 40 meter. Just trimmed it, cut it to length, and I set it the center frequency about 71, 75. So just wanted to see where I was at in the upper end of the band. So thanks again. I appreciate it. This is K2ZH. I'll be clear.
afternoon, sir. My name is Bill. The call is November 2, Sierra Mike X-ray. We're out here camping this weekend in western New York, Allegheny State Park. Over. Yeah, Dave, I have a Hustler 40-meter resonator on a 4-foot mast. Few radios out there, and I'm transmitting on an ICOM 706 barefoot. Now, we take a couple of camping trips each year, and I always take my gear with me. Sometimes there's a little lull in the fun, so it's a good opportunity to get out here and see what I can do. Fading in and out a little bit. Just because of the band conditions. I don't have much of a noise floor here, so I kind of pick you out pretty good. The reason I called back is I thought you sounded pretty lonely out there. Doesn't sound like there's many guys on this afternoon. Over. Got everything that time, Dave. Good on your 300 watts. I don't run much power even when I'm at the home station. I have an amplifier I've been working on for 10 or 15 years. Maybe it'll get done one of these days, and we'll try that. Usually when I'm at home, I'm in the shop, and in the afternoons I always tune into ECARS and see what the guys are doing. Just don't check in much, but again, like I said, I did think you felt kind of lonely out there, and I wanted to throw my 2 cents at you. Over. Pretty quiet, over. Indeed. Well, I will let you get back to calling, Dave. Maybe we can scrape up another one. Been good chatting with you this afternoon. I will say my 7 degrees. NJ2US. This is November 2, Sierra Mike X-ray.
Very good, Bill. You have a great day. Have fun. It's a beautiful day here in Jersey with 75. I'll say broken down. We'll be clear with November
Mike X-ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. This is the second speed course, 1715. Well done. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Speed course, 1755. Second, anywhere. Well done.
November 8 Alpha Yankee. QSL, Norway 8 Alpha Yankee, you're 5x7 in Michigan, Mike India. Operator here is Gary, back to you. Very fine, Greg. We'll have a good activation out there, and thanks for activating. Have a good day. 7-3 from November 8 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey 0, Charlie, Golf, Charlie. Roger on 7744. I got you a 5-7 in return from East Tennessee, my friend. '73s from Tennessee.
Echo 2, Germany Tango. I'm Victor Echo 2, Victor Echo 2, Golf Tango. Have a great day, 73. Kilo X-ray. QSL. QSL, good afternoon. 5 and 7, Ohio. 7-3, good luck today. Uniform 8 Echo. QSL, you are 57 Northwest Ohio,
744.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Delta Zulu. Sure thing, it's Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Delta Zulu, Quebec Dog Zanzibar, QSL. Roger, you are 5959 Rhode Island. Big signal here, go ahead. Good luck.
Kilo 8, Golf, Quebec. QSL, you're also 5-5 from West Virginia. Thank you, 7-3.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Delta, Quebec. Victor Echo 3, Delta Delta, Quebec. Victor Echo 3, Delta Delta, Quebec. QSL, thank you for the report, and you're 5-6 here as well. So thanks for the activation. A lot of static on the band. 73, and good luck.
Hello test, hello test, hello test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello test.
Victor Echo 3, Kilo Zulu Echo, park to park. Victor Echo 3, Kilo Zulu Echo, you are 5-7 into Victor Echo 1494. Roger, roger. QSL, the 5-6 in the Kilo 7744. Enjoy your activation. 73.